But it's not at 10,000, you false reporting piece of shit. Oh, well, my bad.
Sitting in my room, late at night, lights are glowing, screen so bright. Gravity's dancing, controller in my hand. I'm ready to conquer, don't you understand? I'm a streamer, gaming dreams come true. Let the beats alone, you on you. Every level, every quest, I'm a fire. Streaming my adventures, taking you higher. Survival games. I'm always searching for fortune and fame with each victory. I feel so alive, in a virtual world I thrive. I'm a streamer, I'm a streamer, gaming dreams come true. Living it in a pixel, me and you. Every level, every quest, I'm on fire. Streaming my adventures, taking you higher. Through the highs and lows, I never let down. With determination, I wear my unique crown. As the viewers cheer, I feel the rush. In this digital realm, running my air, running that hush. I'm a streamer, gaming dreams come true. Living it in a pixel, me and you. Every level, every quest, I'm on fire. Streaming my adventures, taking you higher. So join me on this journey. Let's chase the stars in the gaming world. We'll leave our mark. Together we'll conquer. Together we'll rise. Sitting in my room, late at night, lights are glowing, screen so bright. Gravity's dancing, controller in my hand. I'm ready to conquer, don't you understand? I'm a streamer, gaming dreams come true. Let the beats alone, you on you. Every level, every quest, I'm on fire. Streaming my adventures, taking you higher. Survival games. I'm always searching for fortune and fame with each victory. I feel so alive, in a virtual world I thrive. I'm a streamer, I'm a streamer, gaming dreams come true. Living it in a pixel, me and you. Every level, every quest, I'm on fire. Streaming my adventures, taking you higher. Through the highs and lows, I never let down. With determination, I wear my unique crown. As the viewers cheer, I feel the rush. In this digital realm, running my air, running that hush. I'm a streamer, gaming dreams come true. Living it in a pixel, me and you. Every level, every quest, I'm on fire. Streaming my adventures, taking you higher. So join me on this journey. Let's chase the stars in the gaming world. We'll leave our mark. Together we'll conquer. Together we'll rise.
Alright, so let's try this again. Hello everybody and welcome to part 2 of Dune in June. And we're dehydrating to death because we've been AFK so long trying to make this crap work. Okay, let's get off the bike. Sorry about the 4.5 hours where there wasn't anything to watch because I had no idea that was going on. That's the reason why we stream more on YouTube than we do anywhere else now. Twitch doesn't give us the quality that YouTube does. And I prefer to be able to bring it into a higher quality. Even though they announced at TwitchCon that we're supposed to be able to be doing 1440. I didn't catch a date, but I had assumed they'd already done it. Or else they wouldn't have announced it. But I guess those changes aren't out. They're just on the table. They haven't happened yet. Oh, Jesus, what was that? above us still. Well, how the... Oh, fucking... Oh my god. Frustrations abound. Mainly because of Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. Mainly because of Twitch. Try this again. I guess we'll just climb off the edge, because I don't know any other way to get there. Hurt her bike, all of that nonsense. Let's watch it's him. I would definitely benefit from some of that hard-won experience. Tell me about yourself. Oh. I'm good. Never mind. Juice or Betraydes or Harkonnen? Okay, later. I don't care about you. And I honestly can't say that I care. If I can get through the whole game without joining a house, I'm gonna go through the whole game without joining a house. See, they're doing the same thing. They're probably trying to figure out where the entrance is to this thing. And now it says it's above me. Oh my god. It pays to read, that's for sure. So where's this mirror guy at? Not him, not you. Says light, human, normal people. You're not it, you're not it. Is it you? Later, I don't have anything to say to you. One of you? No. One of you? Who are you? Okay, whatever. Your wish is my command, I don't care. Oops, wrong button again. How do we zoom? Is there a way to zoom? I honestly don't get what's going on here. And now I'm super frustrated. As my head explodes. Oh. I'm supposed to take the package to the anvil? Yeah, we heard that already. I thought it was pretty funny. Let's select. Okay. Here's hoping we can get through it without actually having to weather another sandstorm. All the complaining all the time. That'll be nice, won't you? Honestly, it will be. Okay, and off we go. Hopefully the bit rate on YouTube isn't horrible. I had to turn it down to 6,500 for Twitch, and it's probably too high still for Twitch. I legitimately can't stand that nonsense at all. I mean, and they delete your videos after a week. Like, there's lots of nonsense involved at this point. And it's just like, what's the point of even streaming on Twitch anymore? Unless you're already monetized. A lot of people I've watched nowadays are doing Kick, and then they just do YouTube. I only watch a very select few people off of Twitch anymore. Like literally less than 10 people, in fact, and most of them are DJs. And it's only because I've watched them for so long that I like to come by and say hi and hang out and goof off. But that's it. YouTube literally feels like a waste, or Twitch usually literally feels like a waste of time now. Wow, fancy. Mm. My ornithopter crashed nearby, and I'm trying to find a way back to civilization. Who are you? Oh, that's no good. I gather you ran afoul of some bureaucrat. Happens all too often. What do you need? I'll return with the manifest. How odd. I mean, odd how. Did they look sick? Oops, looks like we've already been in there. I brought you the manifest. Oops. Isn't that convenient? Hmm. Extra bullets are extra bullets. You can never have too many of those. Is there another one of those in here? No? Okay. Is that it? Okay, let's go. So we're in here for twofold reasons. One, we're obviously collecting water. No, we're looking for parts still too. To the sandworms. Oh, I think you need to get some help, buddy. Crazy, cracky. Crikey, cracky. Lay off the lay off the spice. Core, blimey. We need to make a flashlight, too. Because it's so dark, I can't see. So that means it's dark for everybody, unfortunately. Although, I guess you guys could change your own settings. Because it's better. Wow. Get some help, man. Get some help. Like, legit. Sleep is good. You probably want to get some sleep the way he's talking. Okay, now we're going down into the thing and looking for all of the parts. We want all of the stuff and things, not just some of the stuff and things. I can't wait to see how we get to build this one. It's gonna be fun, I hope. So many band-aids. We don't have to make band-aids this time. What's... It reminds me of splicers. I fear for their sanity. This is cool. Oh, nice. I think we missed this one the last time we were in here. That's a score. Now we can get into the treasure room I wasn't able to get into the first time. But we're not done. No, no. We gotta look and shoot and stuff and loot. Look and shoot and stuff and loot. That's right. I think it's funny the researchers went nuts. Oh, wow. That's, something. Go back this way first. Because it's like a one-way door. Just a room on the other side of it. You use the cutter ray and it kind of will show you where like secret doors and stuff are. It'll highlight it. Like if you're like this, it'll start scanning it and it'll show you where to cut. And I got it out because I was thinking this might be one, but it's not. Okay. We're not loot goblining today. We're just looting a little bit. We're looting more than looting, that's for sure. Okay, nothing that way. That one's still locked, which sucks. Crazy. See, crazy talk, I tell you, crazy talk. You don't trim people, you trim hair. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Did we already get that one? Whatever that means. Sell you in a wind sack. Okay. I believe this is out. This got me the last time too. I thought we were going the wrong way, but then I saw the stairs. This is the room we weren't able to get into the last time. Let's see what we get in here. Bike parts, we will be scrapping those. Just a little bit of bric-a-brac. Okay, and we're out. Oh wait, no, right? Yeah, oops. Passive suspensor belt and salvaged metal. Can I quit that? I'm itching to try my gun. So we can pew pew. Whoops, we went the wrong way. We gotta pew pew a little bit today. We won't get to PvPing anytime soon. I'm not really into PvP, so I don't know when we'll get to PvPing unless they force me to PvP at some point during these quests. Which, in case if they do, then I feel sorry for whoever we're going up against because they're probably going to get punked. I like sniping from a distance like I like to do back when I did play shooters and like PvP games. And another dude. I feel sorry for him, and he's going to have to fight this stuff by himself. I hope he's equipped for it. Time to get on old trusty. We have to... I can't believe we have to kill our camp. What? Oh, I guess it's return the vials, not just find the vials. Oh, my hand's asleep. Oh, I guess not. Somehow we missed it. Right? Oh, I see. There's a cave. Some actual scavengers have it. This wasn't in the research site. Time to take out them scabbers. I feel like something's amiss. The map marker might be wrong. I guess that's a player building. Didn't know you could build gates. I'm at a complete loss already. It said to go into a research lab too, right? I mean, it actually said to go into their lab. But we were just in there and I didn't see anything. Yeah, testing station 2, find the vials, deliver the vials, contact the user. Oops, nope, good. Hmm. Figures. Guess we'll get it as close to the up here as we can. Sorry, we need your cave. But I'll gladly take all of your junk. Oops. Back it up. Back it up a little bit more. They're cool. I like the sandstorms. I mean, I played Conan a lot. I'm kind of partial to him, I guess, technically. Oh, we're gonna meet gas soon. I mean, sure, you don't have to do all the side quests, but why wouldn't you? It's free money and cosmetics and stuff. And everybody knows it's all about the end game. End game's all cosmetics. The end game, especially the FunCon games, like even with Conan, like their DLC was clothes. They're like building pieces. Okay, so we're back in here looking for vials. If we don't find them right now, we'll just skip this and keep going. Since I don't want to get stuck on this in case it's bugged. Because it could be bugged. I'm honestly assuming that it is bugged. So let's just go through and see. It already reset. Wow. It's important to stay hydrated. Hydrate early, hydrate often. Or whatever the saying is. Hydrate early, hydrate often. Yeah, I don't think that's quite right. Oh, wow. How fast it reset. We were just in here. It's amazing. It's fantabulous. It has to be a Fanta. Could use a soda, actually. That's so misleading. I have not ever had combat in this room. The 3 times I've been in here now. But there's always combat music. Okay, so not everything's reset right away. Is it in the container that we missed? No, that's just scrap metal. If I had more room, I'd take them so we could scrap them. But I don't. I wish it was like Once Human. I need a scan function so I can see what's what. But I will always take these. I don't care. Bullets are bullets. You're gonna need them no matter what, regardless. Is it in here? No. That's just cash. Carbo. More carbo. Does this make my butt look big? I see not. But squat. I see not squat. Yeah. I am truly at a loss. We're gonna probably have to skip this one. I can come back off camera and do it. Which translates to later tonight, obviously. I should be taking the band-aids, because you need bandages. That's our healing item at the moment. But I'm more concerned about finding that which we seek than we cannot find. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably something like super obvious right out in front of my face. I just don't notice it. Yeah, I don't know. There's only a little bit left of the whole station, too, so. Unless something like IGN's already got a walkthrough for this. I think I'm SOL. Yeah, I guess we're SOL. Oh, maybe it's here. Is that this? That makes sense. I was thinking that the spot was poisoned. You know, it is poisoned. I'll take my band-aids. Might as well. Oh, beautiful. Actually needed those, so that helps. Getting so hot that I'm gonna take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so take off my clothes. Whoop. Can't forget the one band-aid. Eat all of the band-aids. Later. Smell you later, Gator. Oh, okay. Go on, get in there. We're probably the only person left in the zone. It was at High Pop when I got on an hour after it went live. Like, we're probably capped. So I'm thinking, other than Final Fantasy, this is probably going to be my new... I can't really call it an MMO, because I play Final Fantasy. Because a couple hundred people and then 40 people in other zones isn't really MMO to me. That's like MMO-like. Not when Lisa Lamasso, like Liminsa, honestly has at least 400 or 500 people in it at any given time. That's not even exaggerating. There's people all over Limsa. As opposed to this, which is pretty much empty. Yeah. So you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station, in fact. Listen, I have another offer for you if you're looking into to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a sand bike in decent condition, not falling apart. I can't pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. I'll take that contract. What do you want? Or what does he want, I mean? Sandbike engine Mark 1, sandbike tread Mark 1 times 2. Do we have any of those? Does that count? Nope. Okay. Here, Asmara. I have brought you bios. Here, you have those. Those are for you. Contact the person. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the files. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. The stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done in the end, right? All right. Boop. Oh, what are pants and shoes? Pants. Oh, so you look like a junk. Like you're wearing junk. I gotcha. No, thank you, but thank you all the same. I like your credits. That's what really matters. Before we get rolling down the hill. Is it scrap metal? Yeah, track. So we need to go home and make 2 treads. And I think it was an engine. Now what we might be able to do is we might be able to take our engine out and use it. And we'll see in a minute once we get there. Guess it's not really a minute, but it's like a couple minutes. No, they're not. Oh, ow, 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 ooh, ee, ah, ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, run, 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 run. Zoom. Oh, no, 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 don't hit their house. That could be painful. Stupid sandworm. That's the only thing I don't like so far about this whole game is the sandworm. I won't even mind the PvP when it's time for PvP, but the sandworm's a pain in the butt. It broke my base. Like, my house, I mean, we don't have a base. But it, like, legitimately, it was, like, tearing me up. Come on, worm boy. Show me what you got. You can't catch me. I mean, you probably could catch me, but you're gonna try. We'll see, all we gotta do is get up this hill, and we're safe. Bye! Because we live over here. We're safe now. There's home sweet home. It's not quite a square, but it's pretty close. By golly. It's so modern and fancy. No shit. News. Do we have anything to do? All 2? Well, nice. What do you know? That's better than none. Sand, bike treads, times 2. Oh my. Okay, so. And then it was a Mark 1 engine. Oh. Use the filters, babe. Oh my god, use. Okay, and we need fuel. Oh, we're so close. Let's just go outside. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have any blood? Have any minutes blood? Because we're going to break down our camp, so we might as well, like, you know, do all of that. Well, it wasn't as good as I was hoping for. But it's also better than nothing, so that's a win in my book. Battery packs. Oh, there's some. I think there's like a few over here. Over here? Okay, so that should be enough to make a fuel cell. We'll want to do a little scabbing on the way back so we have enough fuel to cross the desert without having to stop. It wouldn't do any good if we ran out of gas. In fact, that'd be really bad. Before we go running off, which that's the wrong button. Let's make sure that that's all that they want. Inventory Mark 2, Booster Mark 2, that's nice. Engine Mark 1, Tread Mark 1 times 2. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I don't recall delivering an engine. I mean, it's okay if we made an extra one. It won't kill me, but it'd be nice if we didn't waste resources that we don't really have to waste. That's okay, we have a new cutter. A new cutter. I wonder if we should prepare, like, actually bring some resources with us. Kind of like the extra fuel, you know, like, make sure we're gassed up. Bring, like, 50 copper ingots, unless there's going to be copper ore already there. The only thing I'm not going to bring is I'm not going to bring stone. We could just get stone. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was wrong. Wow. So you let your kid operate the cutter tools today, or what? It was to bring your kid to work today? I want it. I want that anyway. I don't care. Let's make it another water holder so we can bring the water with us. We're gonna break down a bunch of stuff. In fact, let's start breaking down stuff. Except for that. And that. Or that. That can go. Those can't go. The building's made out of wood, so that's all that can stay. Okay, there's 2 fuel cells. Let's get out the welding torch. Go put that back seat on our bike. I want a back seat on my bike. Why not? I mean, you don't have to, but why not? I want to be able to bring people with me. Then we need to fabricate some welding bits. That's probably done. I will take fuel. I want my engine. My hand to stand bike engine. It's hotter. I mean, it's faster, I mean. Okay. Oh, that's way more than enough. And then I was thinking another water thing. I don't think it's really worth wasting that on it. It's 4 to what? To 6. I don't want to get up off of the spot. I don't want to use it. Oh, whatever. It's a single use. Let's just use it anyway. Whoops. That's a whoops. Remember, there was a whoops, in fact. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, it's doing it. Okay, let's go make a deposit. Actually, let's see about changing that engine over. Well, how do we take away modules? Oh, I see. How does that work? Like this? Oh, wait, it was. Okay. Yeah, that's a, well, no, that'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Oh, that's much faster. Look at us go. I wonder if we let off, if we won't jump as much. Oh, okay. Zoom, zoom. It's a Mazda commercial. All I wanna do is zoom, zoom, zoom with the boom, boom. Uh-oh, we better slow down and let the thing spawn. Oh, I knew it. Oh, now. Come on. Come on, server. Quit hiccuping. Oh, the Play-Doh. Okay, well, here we go. I have no choice. We have to get up there. Doesn't matter. Oop. That matters, though. Come on, broke-ass game. Come on. There you go. I knew you could do it. Come on, Spunky. You can do it. Jesus Christ. Oh, we broke the game. Everybody must be home from work on the East Coast playing on the server. I don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign, technically, but at least we're not falling through the world. I mean, we are for a minute, but it shoots us right back up to wherever we're supposed to be. Oh my. Look how bad it is. Oh, there we go. Here, just get up on that. There you go. We'll park for a minute. And have a good laugh about it. Oh. Yes, these will do nicely, and I trust you can put these sandbite components to good use. Thanks for all your efforts, friend. If we ever meet face to face, I'll buy you a spice beer. Take care out there. You too. That's okay. There's an overflow. And it looks like the world respond finally. Oh, what? Get her gun attached or equipped. Oh, I understand now. I see so clearly it was never buttoned. Make sure there's not any more up here real quick. Okay. I don't know about Atreides or Harkonnen or any of that. I didn't like the movies. I never read the books. I just like survival games. That's my motive for this. Um, okay. Fly me to the moon, let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter or Mars. 'Cause it's very red. You know it's true, it's very red. But they called it Dune. I don't remember the other words, 'cause I haven't played Fallout for so long. But we are on YouTube, so we can't sing the song. In other words, sing it wrong. In other words, make sure you do it wrong. 'Cause YouTube has no sense of humor, but they give you better bandwidth. So it's really what you think you might get away with it. Or something. Oh, my nose. Oh, careful. No, 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 careful. Oh my god. Don't scratch the paint. Here we go. Run, run, run. I almost think we could actually outrun the sandworm. Look at us go. Like, seriously, look at us go. We're doing meters a second here. I think with the old engine, we were still doing meters a second, but we're like going real fast. So we'll rep the bike, we'll start breaking everything down, recycle these extra parts, put on the backpack part, so we have inventory for our bike. Obviously, we're getting that gas. No real reason not to. Oops. Burp. And oh. Oops. That's not right. Get that back up. Oh, durability loss from repair. I forgot. That's what that was about. We need the recycler. I messed up. Okay. Okay, so now, how do we get, oh, I see. They're actually being really nice by giving us that much stuff. Oh. Well, compared to a second seat, we want a trunk. I mean, honestly, we want a trunk. We don't have friends to play with anyway. What do we need a seat for? Um, no, that's not what I meant. Oh, nice. Okay. So those get scrapped. Those are fuel cells. Those go on you, obviously. I think we've already learned that. Anything that weighs anything, like the resources, go in the trunk. That's what I'm getting at. Okay. Let's go. This is probably a bad idea. Okay. Perfect. I mean, they can have an empty building as far as I'm concerned. But what they can't have is they can't have my loot. My loot. Can't be a loot goblin if you give away your loot. There's rules. Honestly. Jeez. People these days. Oh. I forgot. We should build a recycler. Whoops. So let's build another power thing. What's going on in here? Why does that look broken? Anyway. Place a recycler. Natural where. Okay, then. Not favorites. It's utility. Yeah. Oops. Oh. The embarrassment has got me, I guess. Which that's what I call over the place. Give me these. It should be enough to run that. Get these recyclables going. I mean, if I would have told people to write, we'll keep that. Create granite, copper, and salvage yields. It only has basic iron yields. And then this is garbage. What else is it? What the heck? So this is just trash. Bye, trash. Oh, that's the one we have to deliver still. The heck is this? Mechanical parts. Something we don't have yet, that's what. Dump all of the weight. And we'll try to see right now if it has weight on the vehicle or not. The storage does not have weight. Okay. Okay, let's not be too nitpicky. That's good enough. I mean, it's not, but we'll be going back and forth anyway. It doesn't really matter. It looks like you actually move slower when you're encumbered as well. That's good to know. Just hoping the bike doesn't move slower when it's encumbered. Oh, it does have the max weight. Oh boy, great. Oh, okay. No. We'll leave the bottom floor in case anybody wants to take over when they're in new land. Because it's a good place for food. Okay. Got a gun equipped. Now, journey. Oops. Make sure that's where we're supposed to be going. But it's not. Uh-oh. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Okay, well that makes that easy enough. Let's go to that thing that looks like an arch. Oh, there it is. It's on the map. Or it's on the hedge, not the map. But yeah, no, those tires need repairing. Oh, I think I see the settlement. Is that that? I think that's it right there. All that confusion for no reason. It's amazing. Roar! Screenshot! You can't say no. Look at that iron. No. That's not what we wanted. We want Sims cutter. Okay. Advanced construction kit. Here we go. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't care. Okay, if you wait to take that came out wrong. We want the settlement. And we're going all the way up to the anvil. Let's go down up. I don't know if I'd want to drink it. It doesn't look like it's good to drink anyway. Oh, Jesus. Sand hazards. Be aware of quicksand and drum sand hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Yeah, keep an eye out when crossing the open sands and use the map scanner to avoid being caught unaware. Thanks for the heads up there, bud. Dude, bro. Bud, dude, bro. Mountain Dew, bro. We'll worry about that after we get into a town. Here I was thinking we'd be seeing people in Anvil. I don't see anybody. Oh, there's somebody. There's a bike. Bloop. No, what the fuck? Oh, Restream is just breaking. Okay, that's okay. As long as it says it's working, that's all I care about. I wonder if I'm getting credit for watching it up through the channel manager. Are those drops for it? Yep. Dune loot. Thank you, thank you. Alright. How's YouTube doing? It looks gross on YouTube. I feel so. This sucks, honestly. Like, if I didn't think somebody might be watching, I wouldn't have this on. We wouldn't be on Twitch. Okay, so Harkonnen are the Sith, and then Atreides is the Jedi, apparently. He looks like Darth Vader before he's Darth Vader. Who are you, and what do you do? Why are you glowing? Tell me about House Seda. But she said what? What was the consequence of this supposed envy? Oh my. Oh, I see. She said but again. Okay. What are you? Are you always this charming? I was hoping you would introduce yourself. Nah, not really. You're an asshole. We're good. What do we got over here? Contract board. Deliver. Okay. Okay, so stealing from thieves. Unique weapon. Ooh. Okay, payback from Megra Evan. I thought I'd finally acquired everything I needed to stake my own land claim, something I'd been working toward for years. But before I could even get 4 walls and a roof in place, a thieving band of Kirab looted the shield protection unit from my sub-peak console. That unit is a vital component, and I can't afford to replace it. The Kirab are holding the Sukalusus, their annual thieves market, at Mirzabah right now. No doubt the bandits will try to sell my shield projector there. I need someone to go to Mirzabah and recover my property. Pensali fabulously Mirzabah. Yep, that's what you're getting. Okay, by Habib al-Sarek. One of the worst consequences of this wretched war are the bands of vicious deserters who prey upon the hard-working peons. One such gang recently seized an old testing station inhabited by industrious local folk. Those poor wretches need help to recover their former home. The deserters are led by a woman named Ina Hitler. Eliminating her would send the rest of her thugs into confusion and disorder. You need not fear any repercussions for this act, as both sides would be happy to see Hitler dead. I take it. Finding Nemo, missing sister. Our sister Nemo has gone missing. When last we spoke, she was at the annual trade post where she stated her intention of running mineral surveys near the hand of Kadir. She didn't get to touch the butt, apparently. It's been several days now, and all attempts to reach her via communinet have failed. To add to our apprehension, we have since learned the slave trains have been reported in the area. We had to make sure I wasn't misreading that, because I thought it was, it could have been trade. While our family is but humble prospectors, we are not without means. We love our sister very much and are offering a substantial reward for anyone who can help us find her. Aye? Monster slaying, putting out the eyes from Ben. Ask me no more questions. I'll tell you no more lies. Do you know what it is to be enslaved? Have your dignity stripped away? To have your every action subject to another's whim? I escaped that fate, but the memory haunts me still. Each night, a terrible beast prowls my dreams, a monster with the leering face of a slaver. I want to help others escape my fate, and maybe, in doing so, free myself from these nightmares. When you battle a beast, it is wise to strike first at its eyes. Take out the observers who scan the region for victims from high vantage points in Jabal Ifrit. I'll take it. We take it all. Who are you? Oh, well, let's spend some of those. That's it, intel. So first, what we should be doing, right, is, what's the AC on this? Is it better than mine? I bet it is. Left trigger down. AC 43. This is way better than ours. Okay, so if we're gonna research that, please. Okay, and then we need weapons. Blood extractor Mark II. Dew Reaper. Oh, I've been waiting for one of those. Oh, everything's 5 though. So more importantly, what is the stats on this? We might have messed up. Whoops. Let's keep protection though. Are we even wearing copper? Oh yeah, we are. 36, so it's a little bit of an upgrade. Not really. We're obviously not going for that. We'll take this. Mala pistol. Heal kit Mark II. Full spin shield. Disruptor. Oh, I like that. Wow. Okay, but we'll follow like what it tells us to do instead. Hmm. I see. Truly I do. I see with my eyes. Glow tube can be used to light up dark places, often used in caves or even at night. It's best to go outside. So, but does it just stay on us? Do we throw it? I guess with how cheap it is, let's just research it anyway. We'll find out. What are you? Okay, later. You wanna be rude? You can be rude. It's okay. Tell me about yourself on the softer side. Okay. What? Hold on. Can you really fly me to the village? Second thought, we're fine right now. What's... Okay, never mind. Goodbye. We're not going there on right away. That's just dumb. I don't want to talk to you. I'd rather talk to the mule. Okay, let's go make our sub beef. And all of that. Where's our bike? I wonder if we can build up here. Oh. Too close, too close. It's a lot bigger. Okay. So we don't want to build up here because of how big that is. We'll get on our bike. We'll go find someplace else. This protects it from the sand. I mean, I'm okay with sandwiches, but I don't know about sandworms. Sandwiches are only so mean because they got all that sand in places that you can't mention. Let's get her bike. Oh. Well, hold on. I can fix that. Oh. We're gonna just build, whoops, not that way. We're gonna build around that plateau, or platformish thing. Because we just need to get it built and out. I don't really care about scrap. Doesn't really matter to me. What does matter is building up on the cliff instead. I'll leave the bike down there. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, Mr. Iron Man. Oh, what? Guess not. Too close to a no-fly zone. Boom. Don't care. Okay. Taxation. The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home pay the Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in the Harcourt village in Arrakeen can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. Woof. A new journey is now available to guide you through this process. Alright, I don't care. What I do care about, we're going to claim our building pieces. Whoops. Off my Twitch. So one moment, please. Oi. When? Okay, that wasn't it. Other. Oh. That's weird, but okay. Yeah, that is weird. Well, we'll just have to, I guess, build real light or something for now. Actually, does that pause it? No. No, it does not. Okay. Drinker wobble bobble. Whoops. Okay, was that my stream? Or my Twitch? No. That's bizarre. I wonder what that notification was. Sorry about this. I want my stuff. Here we go. Control C. It's weird. It sent it to my other account instead of it sending to my main account. Sign in. That can be my stuff. Verify email. I don't agree to any of that. Sorry, guys. How about that? Does that work? Control C. Why is it being so strange? I don't understand. I can't enter this stupid thing on the main page. Oh my god, what the? Bogus. I'm actually getting mad. It's not working. What's accounts do? Okay, well, we don't have time for this. Like, this is ridiculous. Bogus ass crap. And anyway, we want it up here anyway. Want it nice and tall. Oh, well, you know, there are other ones. Yeah, but that's okay. We're in some serious problem right now. Oh, foundation stacking. Ooh, I'm gonna tell. Oh shit. Oops. Pardon my language. I guess we should go get her bike. It's a basic step set. Oh, hello. At least chat's working. How are you? It just came out today. It's in, well, there's beta, but this is 5-day head start. It comes out officially on the 10th for anybody who didn't pre-order it. I'm not a fan of the movies. I never read the books, but I am a fan of Funcom, so here we are playing it. I have no idea what anything, like when they talk, I have no idea what they're even talking about. And so far, the water thing is a super struggle so far. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oops, there we go. But it's fun so far. And I'm glad to hear that. We're normally not on Thursdays, but it's Dune, and I'm on YouTube and Twitch at this point. Because it's, I'm not going to not play it on day one. Especially when I want to play it so bad. So, so the building's going to look like poop for a while. But we'll get it fixed eventually. I need a construction tool. And to build some boxes. Actually, how do we do that again? Oh, there's all kinds of stuff. Oh no, now I don't remember what to do. Oh, why? This is actually really, really cool. Don't we have large storage? I guess we didn't learn the large storage yet. Oops. Oh, Jesus. Oops. It's gonna take some getting used to. I'm very surprised that it's the way that it is, even. That they don't let you pull from your bike. But I believe what you can do is you'll be able to pull from these containers. So it's okay. There's all the weight. Those are healing kits. Those don't go anywhere. These can go in there. EMFs can go in there. That can go. Okay, that's a little better. We need to go get some water going real bad. Like now. Whoops. Like, it's like no joke, in fact. Like, we're gonna be in trouble if we don't go and get some action. So to get water, you kill people and you take their blood. What? Oh, because it's salvage crap. That's why. And while that sounds really, really gross and disgusting, it's interesting because it's new to me. But I'm always down for something new. I'm not a fan of the building system so far. Like how it's a radial wheel and all of that. Like I didn't even get a prompt about a hotbar. It's just the radial wheel. So I don't have anything nice to say about it because it is just a radial wheel interaction kind of thing. These down. Where's what we're looking for? Where's all the scrap at? We deposited? No, we didn't. I did it again. There it is. So for now, because it's going to be junky and clunky and a little funky. Oops. I like this part. Oh, that, I guess move only works for building actual pieces. Why? Oh, white. Ooh, shiny. Huh? What happens if we do that? That's not round. You know, somebody's lying to somebody about something there, 'cause that's sure not round. Oh, what is that? Oh, well. Well. Oops. Just, could you just quit tripping for a minute? Railings, ladders. Inclines, roofs, which walls. What does this look like? Oh, it's poopy. I see. It doesn't really matter if I didn't need to quit nitpicking. I can clean it up when I get a chance to clean it up. And that doesn't fit. What happened with that wall? Oh. I already don't like that. Yeah, I already don't like that. Same thing with before, I need to quit being a nitpicker. We just need floors now. So we're out of the elements. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Uh-oh. Okay, we don't have time to goop around and build anymore. We need to get empty and get going. In fact, we're in trouble. Yeah, there's a lot of that. And it's funny because the guys that developed this speak English, so I'm not quite sure how it's working. Like the director, she's from Australia, and he probably does a lot of the writing for it, for the core pieces himself. So I don't know what to tell you, other than he needs to quit drinking his hot vodka in the middle of the day while he's at work, because he drinks hot vodka. I don't even know. Like hot sake trashes me so bad that I couldn't even begin to imagine or comprehend what it would be like to drink hot vodka. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Let's get the gas out and go build the structures that we need so we can make water as soon as we get home. Construction. It's this stuff. Okay. Is that the blood one? Don't care what way it's facing. We just need to go get that built. That'll protect us from being in the sun. Ironically, it doesn't take a lot. It just takes enough. Okay. Which one's empty? No, this is early access, early launch or whatever. It's officially 1.0. They didn't do beta this time. Unlike Conan, they learned their lesson, I think, in the fact that they're owned by like Tencent or the other Chinese video game company. They probably can't do EA anymore. Which is good, because I think most games need to stop being in early access completely, in my own personal opinion. Because some people will abuse it, like 7 Days to Die, where it still isn't out, and they just keep it basically not even the same game. Like, there's like werewolves and stuff, it's not even just zombies anymore. And like, I don't agree with stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like a sand trike, but backwards. Like, it reminds me of that one that was in the movie with Vin Diesel, where he's like in Russia and he's like, I think that's actually Triple X. But it reminds me of that kind of. Oh, wow, that's a big one. We don't want the settlement. We wanted that cave. Oh, God damn it. Whoops. Whoa. I'm not watching. I'm looking at the map. Okay, that'll do. That's fine. Just stop. Get up. So you can drink these, you get the dew off of it, and it's better than nothing, but it's only supposed to get you going, pretty much. Is this the way to the cave? Where's the cave at? I guess I should get out the gun. That wouldn't do to get head face to face with the bad guys and not have your weapon out. Nope. Now we need to take his blood because we're vampires in this game. We go. Come on. Stick him in the butt. Yeah. Whoa. That hurt. The heck? Behind me? Oh. That would have been even cooler. Honestly, that would have been awesome. Get one more heal on him. I could appreciate it if he was rigged like that. Like Or like if we run into like droid kind of things and they just blow up because they got killed. That'd be pretty cool. Like this. I could use a still suit at this point, I think. Okay, what do we get in the loot? Iron and sand? Yes, flower sand, whatever that might be. Oh, that's why. I see, that's actually a POI. Great. Well, we're gonna get some fun out of this at least. If you wanna go there. Ooh. With your katana, huh? Oh no. Unresponsive. What is going on here? I'm good on exploding adversaries. Oh, come on, up the edge. There you go. Yeah, shot and stabbed by a guy with a katana. Come on back here. Or not. Guess we'll have to shoot the guy with the gun first. Need a better gun. We're gonna have to start putting points into shooting. Come on, come get some. But we have to fight in the shade. There. Revenge is mine. Slurp. Oh, the blood. We're vampires. Apparently. Oh, well. Sucks to be them. There's guns, machine guns, there's psychic stuff, there's swords and knives. There's a lot. When I get someplace safe that isn't, full of enemies or out in the sun, and I got my water back to normal, we'll go into the tech tree and we'll explore. Because all I know is what I've been attacked with so far. Apparently there's explosives, because like I said, all I know is what they've hit me with so far, and like they were shooting grenades, I think. So grenades might be good. Like, honestly, grenades might be real good. Especially for if there's any groups of enemies at the same time, we could get them to clump up and just blow them up. That sounds good to me. Uh-oh. Water clump. Do some of this nastiness. How's my... Oh my god, there's a lot of them over there. No, you don't. 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 We're not fighting two of you at once. Jesus. Hmm. Huh. Well, we're getting out of the heat right now. Whoops, we were muted. 2,000 meters and on its way. Yeah, that's where the guys that were fighting me came from. We'll watch it pass over, since I don't want to, go get out of here. And then I'm thinking, if I have enough stuff to start making another weapon, we'll build another weapon and then we'll go over to that place. Because there's no reason not to. That's kind of the name of the game, if you want to raid the POIs. Let's hear. This is what the sandstorm looks like. Just like Conan. Conan sandstorms. Guess so, we're not wasting time. It's, um, so there's a disruptor, there's a grenade launcher, I think. GRDA 44, both hands. I don't understand. Swords. Actually, let's go in the right menu. So there's pistols, machine guns, grenade launchers, another rifle, a stupid weapon, a stupid sword again, another pistol. Your basic armors, the other disruptor. The sniper doesn't come out until steel, it looks like. Pistol, a snub nose SMG, a nice looking sword. Ooh, look at that. That's my kind of stuff. Okay, it should be safe. Let's go. So they don't respawn on us. I don't want to be in their POI when they come back. Make sure there isn't anything over here. Okay, let's just bail. Sometimes there's a third story down, but I don't care. We got what we came for. We needed blood to make water. Oh shoot, see? They're back already. Oh, that's another oh shoot. Well, I guess we're gonna have to shoot him. Do it the hard way. The hell was that? Oh, that was scary sounding, whatever that was. And poke. At least he got it in the thigh. Earlier, people were getting it in the butt and in the crotch. It was definitely an uncomfortable situation for them. Okay, so that answers that. There is copper on this map still. Okay, good. I mean, I'm not going to come all the way out here for copper, but it's good to know that there is copper. In fact, I don't go back to POIs unless I'm forced to go back to a POI. So we obviously won't be coming back here. I'm wondering, because there's a sickle, that see the sickle symbol? You can harvest the plants, and maybe what that'll do is it'll make it where I don't have to drink blood or refine the blood. I could actually just use the plants. But I don't know. That could just be a Dune thing where they're like, no, we want you to drink the blood. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Yeah, yeah, I think it's something to do with the lore, but I don't know. It hasn't gotten into it yet, so I really don't have a clue yet. I mean, as the tooltips say up there, right? I'm only on my second trial, so I barely just started any of this. It's all pretty fresh and stuff. It might be because, like, I guess in the movie, there's this drug called spice. The blood might have spice in it, and that's why you refine it or something. I don't know. Somebody talked. There was a thing about buying me a beer with spice in it, and I was like, well, I don't know. Oops. Doesn't sound like appealing at all to me. Get our stuff repaired. We're kind of trashing our bike. I guess that's what happened when it's out in the sandstorm. See how it's all beat up? That's just from the sandstorm. They warn you to not leave it out in the elements, and I'm starting to see why. Which makes sense. I mean, the sand would, like, at least, like, it can mess up your windshield and strip the paint off and anything else it could probably do. Okay, I guess that's good. Put that blood in there before we forget. Oh, no power yet. Boop. And boop. We're gonna need 2 of these. They can just go wherever. Unfortunately, there's gonna be some building before I can move forward. I mean, that's not really that bad. I mean, it's that kind of game. If people are watching, then they should know better that it's just that kind of game. I don't want that, so let's get rid of this. I think that's ugly. And in fact, let's get rid of this. Back into this. Oops. Back into that. Why? Over. Like that. Actually, no, it can't be that stuff. It has to be this stuff. What does this do? I wonder. Thought you actually snap where you're supposed to. Whoa! Oh no. Geronimo! Or timber. Oh, nah. Never mind. Is that only like a half wall? What the oh my god. I'm starting to get frustrated by it too. Yeah, it's only a half wall. Is there not full walls for half round walls? What the? Are you kidding me? Well then, I don't know. This is frustrating. Let's get the power powered. That way that can get making water because we're out of water already. Again. Is there any of those flowers over here? As we start to die from dehydration. Uh-oh. Something tells me I'm in trouble. My spider senses are tingling. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're gonna end up dying. Or going into a down state or whatever it's called. Technically. And it's dark, so I can't tell what the plants are because I can't tell what the plants are. And I could be like, you know, people are like complainers and be like, oh my god, it cuts the game, it's so dark, but it's nighttime, it's supposed to be dark. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, at least it's not Conan. Yeah. Well, I've never played Fortnite, so I couldn't say, but survival is fun. You know, like I can use Ark and other survival games as my example. They're all fun. In fact, with luck, Ark will be taking the survival game slot when like on the 13th or something. Because I guess there's only about 100 hours worth of content for Dune. So eventually I'll be switching over to Ark. Or Ragnarok comes out and I can't wait. Hey, that's summon's better than none. Okay, do I have any things up? Is there a stone node over here somewhere? We're not out of the dark yet, or whatever it's called. Oh, what? Did I find a camp? Ganima Cavern. Or death. See? Or death. Because we are vampires. Yeah. But that's just because it just came out. There's probably going to be a bunch of stuff. And don't get me wrong, 100 hours is pretty good. Because that's not including building. That's just story stuff. I mean, it could be a lot worse. Conan didn't have nothing when it first came out. It was boring. Boring enough, I actually quit after playing it for like 2 weeks. Then I didn't go back to playing it till much later. Yeah, it kind of does, huh? Uh, I swear, this water part's gonna suck. And I don't like the fact that I have to foundation stack either, but whatever. If they're letting us, then that's on them. It's not, it's not a physical host anymore. It's their hosting. We're out of wood. Or stone, I mean. Okay. Can I clip this one too? No stability. That is kind of strange. One moment, please. Ordering pizza. It'll be just a little bit longer. It's on the way. It won't be here for like 44 more minutes. I can't believe it's $50 for pizza. And I have to cook it, and it's still $50 for pizza. I guess I'm poor or cheap or both. Hold on, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna make a drink. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Fucking for real. Oh my god. I can't believe it is $54 for 2 pizzas, not including their tip. Like, wow. And unfortunately, it's because I won't eat crap like just a pepperoni pizza. I'm good on pepperoni pizzas. Or like cheese pizza or whatever. It's gotta have toppings. In fact, I prefer like I think it's called a combo or a supreme where it's got vegetables and meat. You know, that way it's like an actual balanced diet. Not just whatever. Just that. Just what's for me to make me feel better. Just, oh my god. We basically have to sit around like this too, so it's kind of gonna suck for a minute. I mean, I can go back and forth and kill more people and get stone as long as we're close enough to the stone to get to the stone, but other than that, we need to build the base and get everything set back up. And then we're gonna go do these quests and get them out of the way. But like, I don't even have my smelter out. I don't have any of that important stuff out. And I should be. I also think that really we shouldn't be going out in the sun. We should only be going out at night. Is there, there isn't. There's a take all, but there's not a transfer all. That's strange. Yeah, honestly, that is weird. That's kind of strange. Oh, and then we rubber band. That's also kind of strange. Where did those go? We're not? So I see that the equipment is actually putting it into an equipment slot and it doesn't share. Because we have 20 other band-aids still, but it's not registering those on that slot. Get inside the cave real quick. Get out our gun, because I know that they'll be back. Hurry up, get in there before you get heat stroke. Oh, I guess if they're not back, that's something, I guess. Climb up here. Oh, cool. And hot take, I do like pineapple on my pizza, so we're getting a pineapple. We're getting a Hawaiian. It's funny because it's Canadian bacon, but it's called a Hawaiian. Like, it seems strange to me that it's not called like something else entirely. And then I wonder why it's actually called a Hawaiian. Because it's just pineapple. I mean, Canadian bacon came from Canada, I think. Oh, there's people all in this cave. This is a big cave. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We don't want to pull the whole cave. They're like, oh no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh yeah, just where you belong. Or right where you need it. Right where you belong. Okay, let's see what's this way. Maybe we can find more stones. Because we ain't got no stones, don't you know? Oh, look, water. Oh, we found another player house. That's a player house. There's supposed to be, I think what I was reading is each zone supports 400 people, but I haven't seen a single soul except for when I started this morning. And I think they were grouped together because I haven't seen them since. Like, it's like some people are going quick, and I'm just not going quick. But whoops, I don't mind not going fast. It's one of those things, we should all be going at our own pace, so we enjoy our game. What? Okay, hold on then. No, no. Without special, no. Is there really no? What about this? Will this fit into there? As long as we can put a wall on it, I don't care. I just want my walls on things. It doesn't bow out and look like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Um, I don't know what to do other than just tear it down and move everything over by one. Yeah, I don't know. Um, I didn't realize it was so crooked that I couldn't actually put a square foundation over here. Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna use that for like that'll be where the stairs go. Like that come into the other part of the area, I guess, or I don't know. Honestly, I think we're gonna end up tearing that part off just entirely because it doesn't do anything. Because I can't get like two round pieces over there. Oh, that's what we can do. Hold on, I know what to do. Push the wrong button twice because it makes me feel good. And we'll make like a little fake porch over here. We'll just tear all this down real quick. And push the wrong button repeatedly because we're flustered. And I am 100% flustered at this point. Do that because it's just as quick as pushing down the button. Oh, Jesus, again. Okay, we're getting there. We'll be able to actually leave soon. Go do something fun. Or not. We're gonna be able to leave soon and go kill some people. I don't like those. I think those are ugly. I actually like the walls to be flat. Oh my god, why do I have Lady Gaga in my head now? Great. Poker face, she got a local body. My poker face. What is that? A passage for. Oh. Oh, oh, so you can have rooms. I like rooms. It rhymes with Zoom. So that'll be where the stairs go. Yeah, I know. I used to like her. I haven't heard any of her new music, so I probably would still like her. But I just mean it because I haven't heard anything lately, and I haven't listened to her for a long time. She actually, despite like some of the trash talking, she actually has pretty decent morals and stuff. Like, I was surprised when some of the stuff that she said about other people. I was just like, wow, I actually thought you were kind of scummy. Now I actually have respect for you. Oh, no, go on. I thought, there you go. No, no, no. But you know, back when I thought she was scummy, I was pretty uptight about everything, so it's kind of on me. It was funny. I was like talking to my boss about how expensive the pizza was, and she was just like, "Everything's expensive like that now." I was like, "Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I don't like to think about it like that, but it's definitely a lot more than it used to be." I'm thinking we're gonna have two stories on this, like that way it's got some sort of like life to it, I guess. Oops, that's the wrong kind. Try this again. Here we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm. Okay, that works. Hold on now, and then One up. Like that. Then one down. And that's the stairwell. And then we're gonna go up too, so that'll just be the stairwell, probably. Whoops. Did it again. Okay, but now, to make it safe for us to be in here, we need to get this... Oh, because we're out of stuff again. Who'd have thought? Yeah, we don't even have our cistern made. This is, we're lagging way far behind. I wish there was pause, so I could pause it. What the? That respawned? Huh. Yeah, that respawned. I'd be appreciated. Oh, shoot. Actually, freaking black. I don't know what else to do. We gotta run. Oh, what the hell? How the hell does that even work? Like teleported down the cliff. I'm coming for you too, dude. Come on. Wouldn't matter, you rubber banded back. Guess so. Last thing he did. Spice his life, fool. Price is right, Bob Barker. Come on, up you go. Got something off pictures. I'm so confused. Where did he go? magical. Getting better. At least we have like water. Oh, there he is. Can I get you from here? How does it feel? Turnabout and all of that mess. Armor plating, that's new. Yeah. I decided that rifle is going to be a much more useful item than a gun or than a pistol. You don't got nobody covered. They're all dead. It's such a good job with your coverage. You switched your insurance to Geico. You saved a fortune. What the hell? Uh-oh. I need to go get my phone. We gotta run back to base. Make sure that that's not my pizza on the way. What a day. What a long stream. I've been on since 8 in the morning. Okay, one moment. One more moment. I have to go get the oven. Yeah, it's pretty fun, honestly. Some of the stuff is pretty innovative that they're putting in, that they put in. Oh, quit shooting me! Oh, Jesus. No, Jesus Christ already. Motherfucker, dude. That'll teach them. That's what that'll do. Okay, we're here for stone. We're not here for them, honestly. But I'm not, I'm not comfortable just running into here like this at all. Like this is way out of my comfort zone at this point. I don't see anything cool. Nothing. The best part about it all is the membranes keep respawning. And I love this mining laser. This thing is cool. It's very ingenuitive compared to some of the other games I played. So I'm very much enamored with it. I see some loot. Looting all the loots. Okay. Hopefully this will be enough to get a roof on it so we can raise the roof. I love the POIs. Like, once we get the place built and I start getting the water together, I can start adventuring again and we can just go wander around. But that's going to be a minute because, unfortunately, it's just going to end up being a minute. But, what did we find? Where are we? Oh, we're in the settlement. Oh, that's dirty. That's actually really cool. That's exciting. So the bandits are right on the outside of the NPC camp. That's what this is. This is the hub where you go get your quests and stuff. That is amazing. In a very disturbing kind of way. In a very disturbing kind of way. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of strange. Got any rocks over here? See iron. Oh, I see a rock. What's up, Doc? Want a rock? Boop. Will this get me under the sun? Okay, good. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Did someone say shot? I know, I thought so. I was telling myself we weren't even going to drink this whole month. Here we are. Because it's survival, or more so than story-driven, so we can sandbox and just get stuff done, and I don't have to care. Let's run to home. Boop. And look. Oh, yeah. I can appreciate they're square, but I think squares are freaking ugly. But I'm assuming that the way that this is playing out is that we will not be staying in one zone until it's the end zone. Not to be confused with the end zone in football, kind of end zone. Or depending on what country you live in, I don't know what they call it actually. Because in America we call it football. If I know football's soccer in other countries, and soccer is soccer here. But I don't know what they call football. I can tell you. Okay, so let's get over here. Oh, hello. I am wonderful. And confused. Wonderfully confused, maybe even. Not to sound like I'm playing Shivering Isles right now, but thank you for asking. I hope you are also having a lovely time. Let's get the builder tool out. Wrong button again. Builder tool. I need floors, not that color. Oh, that is the right color. At least this way. I like football. I actually think soccer's boring. And I hope I don't insult any Europeans that watch. Because I know a lot of Europeans like soccer better, but I don't. I think it's really boring. Ironically. Okay, well, let's just start with this. Yep. Yeah, very much, in fact. I didn't like the movies, because they were made way before I was born. So I didn't even bother watching the new ones. And then, I never read the books or any of that, but I am thoroughly enjoying the fact that it's a sandbox building game, because it's made by one of my favorite developers anyway. In fact, I used to watch Joel do his, Hi, Lucy. I used to watch Joel do his Conan podcasts, or whatever you want to call them, every day, every time he'd do one. And that's how I know that he drinks hot vodka at work, because he didn't even front about it. He was just straight up. He was like, no, after a certain time of the day, we all, right around lunchtime, basically, they start partying. And that sounds like a wonderful place to work. You might not get a lot done, but I think he said it was only once a week. So it's okay. It could be worse. Honestly, it could be a lot worse, in fact. Okay, so now let's get the round wall up on the stairwell. That's where the stairs are going to be. One more of these walls. Push the wrong button, because I love pushing the wrong button. I mean, I don't know what to say personally, because my work ethic would be you're not allowed to drink when you're at work at all. But if the boss is letting you drink when you're at work, then you got a really cool boss, honestly. But unless you're art department, I don't advise it, and even then, because I have a hard time with my tablet, I still don't advise it because it might impact your performance in an undesirable manner. Um, but who am I to say? I don't know. I know I paint and drink, so, and I paint just fine when I drink. But maybe that's the same way for people who've been using the tablet long enough that it doesn't really affect them. Couldn't say. It just occurred to me that that can't be a stairwell because they don't, it's not straight. There's no curved stairs. I had it in my head, like I was thinking it's going to be like Once Human, where they finally decided to add curved stairs into the game, but they don't. Let's get the stairs going down in, though. This is our second floor, and it's gonna pretty much be like the other one, but I'm opposed to squares, so we don't build squares, we build circles. Or oblong, I meant, not circles. But see, this piece right here that I got highlighted, that makes me think that there will be round stairs, because that's what that's for. That's for putting, see, like how it goes like this. You can snap the rounded wall onto it, and then it leaves it hollow in the middle. A tower, Lucy. It would be a tower. But I didn't realize that there was triangle wedges, just like there should be, because it's a Funcom game. Didn't realize that there was triangle wedges until I already started placing this. And so this iteration is going to be like this, and then the next one is going to be one of my giant towers, where it just goes up into the sky. We're building because I'm out of water. You gotta kill people and extract their blood like vampires to make water. It's revolutionary and trendy. A bunch of anemics have to drink other people's blood. So, so gross. Let's get out the builder tool. And what they're doing with this makes me hope that they're gonna put some new, like, they're gonna fancy up Conan. Give us more building parts, because Conan doesn't have round parts. And I would love to have round parts in Conan if I ever go back to playing Conan. It's between it and Ark, those are my favorite survival games. So this is probably going to become it's probably going to be my favorite survival game. Because they've learned from their past mistakes, I can already tell. And it's going to be like monumental. Which, by the way, viewers, there's drops. So if you ever buy the game, you'll have drops from watching for a couple of hours. Also, I am on Harmony if anybody wants to come and join me. If it's not full, it might be full. It was already in the red zone when I started. One moment, please. I think the oven's ready. No, it's all online. It's multiplayer. It supports one part of the map has up to 40 people at any given time, and then the other part of the map is 400, I think. And that's in between the shards. And there's like, I guess they were saying there's like 20 shards per server, and it's just insane. Basically, there's gonna be a ton of people. I'm hoping as the demand picks up, because it's gonna pick up, that they actually add support for more, because I would love to see a whole lot of people playing this at once. Like, I want the PvP to be like some cutscene that they'd show where, you got like 2,000 people against 2,000 people, not 400 people. I mean, don't get me wrong, a PvP with 400 people is going to be great, but it's not going to be what not what I'm looking for. Oh, these aren't angled the right way. They're not even the same floor texture. What the heck? The hell? Why are they different color? Was I doing roofs? Did I just totally mess that? Oh, I totally messed that up. Those are roofs. Whoops. That explains why they're not the same color. Yeah, it needs it. Like the big old arc ones, right? Like I only played official for like 6 months, so I don't remember how many people are on one of those. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them. That's all I got. I'm pretty sure there was a lot of them in Arc, like like at least 200 people per server, or maybe even more. I actually don't know. And now that I'm starting to think about it, I think I'm backing up on my statement, because that's not a lot of people. Not when you're trying to call it an MMO. And that's the thing too. Whoa, it's falling through the floor. But if you're gonna call it an MMO, it's got to have a lot of people. I mean, come on. I play Final Fantasy 14. Limsa Lominsa has more people in it than 200 or 400 people. Easily more people in it in Lisa Lamasso than that. Like, and that's what kind of numbers I want to see. I want to see a lot of people at once. So like enough to where people are like complaining about the resources, because the way that the resources spawn, the nodes are back in like 10 minutes. Like they were planning on having a lot of people. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was like they got a PR bombed or whatever it's called, where like, people are like just raging because it's not like how they want it, and they can't appreciate somebody for having their own direction or views on and stuff. I don't know. I could see it being something like that. Yeah. Well, because that's just the thing, like, right? Like, if you can't build your dream base, then, or house, because I don't build bases, I build houses. Um, that's going to turn people off. You might as well be doing those one games where it's prefab and you don't get a choice, as opposed to giving us spots and nice stuff to do. Or, it's Dune, so there's no water to build by, or else I'd be looking for a waterfall right now, or a lake, or something nice, because I always build by water in all the other survival games I play, including Nightingale, and, the list goes on and on. Because there's a lot of games that I play, or played. There's also, there's a cosmetic, the DLC, or the Twitch drops comes with, cosmetics. So you can get, like, oops, I need the door. So you can get, like, it's shiny metal building parts. And I think that'll be nice. That'll be my final build, will be with the shiny metal building parts. And we still don't get to put the wall up. That figures. Well, then I guess we don't want a wall on this one either, because it's got to be the same. That's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to set the timer. I'll just have to kind of pay attention. Let's see if I can smell it when it gets done. I'm still put off. I spent $54 for take and bake, and I can't believe I spent $54 for take and bake. Crazy expensive. They're good, but yeah, right. And check this out. So I got a Hawaiian because I do like pineapple on my pizza. There's maybe 2 handfuls of pineapple and maybe 10 pieces of Canadian bacon on a large. Like, I got 4 people that are gonna eat that pizza. Nobody's gonna get any pieces of anything that they wanted, because like the Chooms decided that they weren't going to make it right because they're assholes. Yeah, it is. They're expensive. I don't know what's up with that, but they need to lower their prices. Either that, or I'm just gonna start buying pizzas. You know how they got like pizza crust at the store? I'll start buying pizza crust and toppings, and people can make their own pizzas. Actually, sounds like a better idea now that I said it out loud. So that one, that one, that one, that one, just one. I'm gonna go back to structural integrity stuff. No windows in the corners. And I think because I want extra bits of big porch, we'll go like this and like this, and we'll put a door right here. And then another round a corner right here. Oh, that's different. Okay, so check that out. Like, you don't even have to put the one piece down. Now I wonder why they bothered making those pieces if you can just snap to this, other than for the round stairs, whenever they put round stairs in. And then I want another window there, because we're not going to go up to past this. This is plenty big for anything I'm going to do. And we'll have a reinforced corner just in case we do decide to go up one more level, but I doubt we will. Okay. Get down out of the elements. Because now we have enough space that we can start doing, I need my benches and stuff need to get put out. I'll worry about organizing way after that. So back into the build. And why? Because we like to. We need a fabricator. It can come by the front door. I'm already starting to get weird about it now. I want to actually start putting everything together like I like it. Recycler is important. Boxes, electricity, we have 2 of those already. That is the blood bank. Okay, we need this for smelting ores and ingots. Can go next to the fabricator. The arrow doesn't matter. You don't actually interact with it like that, so it can just go whatever floats people's boats. That can go there. And then the water one by the blood, because it'll automatically take it from the blood filter and put it into the container. Which is pretty cool. Oops. Let's push the wrong button, because that's what we do best. Oh, we just turned the power off. Boop. Here, have some power. Alright, now, where's my power cells at? Not in there. Yes, what we do best. Like, at least I'm getting it. Because for a while, like, I didn't. And I was like, what happened here? And then I deleted stuff instead of just adding more stuff to make the power work. You know, big brain theories there, not gonna lie. So right, I should have a container that has a whole lot of electrical power cell parts in it. Not bad. So this is the one that gets me. So Conan has transfer all. Where is my transfer all button? Like, why didn't they implement the same parts that they already have developed into this particular game? I mean, I don't understand. I really don't understand. I'm not even trying to talk trash. It's just like, you would think that they would just be like, okay, well, let's do it this way. Like, Uh, well, if you'll take all 400, you can have all 400. Okay. Okay, so now we're moving right along. Let's get some iron going and see if we can't get something cool to do. I'm getting bored. It's time to do something different. Oh, the pizza. Whoops. A couple more minutes. It's just starting to smell. Okay. So, silicone blocks, which we probably don't need. It's quicker to use your mouse in the crafting menus. Okay, so actually, it might actually just be better to use um, keyboard mouse for a lot of it. Anything new in here? No. That's probably because it's because of me. Let's see, use. I want all you, and all you. We barely have any iron, huh? Oh no, it takes water. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. Why? Why does it have to take water? Um, I guess we need the sickle like right now. Dry shoes undo bearing primrose flowers at dawn to harvest water. No, oh yeah, see, we need that right now. And I need to make some silicon. Yeah. I see now, and we still need water. Great. My nemesis is water at this point. I mean, the only way you get water is by draining their blood and refining their blood, like, because we're vampires, apparently. And I'm never gonna let it go. I'm just gonna keep calling us vampires because we drink blood. Oh! Oh shit. Goodbye. You knew it was gonna happen. It was inevitable for you to meet your demise. Right? Right? It's like Mars. Where would you even find water? Unless something froze at night. I think it's funny we extract it from people. Now this is amazing. Like whenever they decided to come up with that to break the monotony of just swinging a pick was a great idea. They earned their paycheck. But I was gonna talk smack for a minute, but yeah, they burned their paycheck this time. Boosh and bloop. What? Yeah, nope. There you go. Okay, run back to the thing. And then I gotta go swap out the pizzas for the combo. Got hungry mouths to feed, or else it'd be an FFS day. Which doesn't mean what people think when I say FFS, because most people mean that when they say FFS, but it's spend for self. Because, it's like, no, just put a burrito in the microwave, you'll be okay. But that's hardly a dinner. That's not cool. Here, that's Russ. I'll be right back. It's very similar to Conan. It's made by Funcom. all right, 15 more minutes, and then we're back to having actual fun. And it's very, like, very, very similar. So when the sandstorm comes, it's literally Conan Sandstorm, for starters. Like, there's, like, front and it's literally the same exact graphics. Which I don't know how I feel about that, honestly, because, like, they could have updated it, at least, but they didn't. But that's probably my only complaint about. Oh, that's a blood thing. That's not the harp. That's not this. I'm gonna draw blood from a rock. Oh my god. It's very fun though. Like I recommend it at this point. And that's not just because I'm a big fan of Conan. Like 6,000 hours worth of Conan. But yeah, because like they make good games. Like I've been playing Funcom games since like I think they did The Secret World and a couple of other really fun ones. And The Secret World was amazing because like before they nerfed it, you had to like translate hieroglyphics and stuff like that to be able to do the puzzles. And that was just super nerdy for me, and I loved it. Or like there's this one that was in Jewish or Yiddish or whatever that's called, what Hebrew. There we are, Hebrew. And like, so I had to go to Google and start translating Hebrew to understand what it even said. Like it was crazy, and it was so fun. Like definitely something that other game companies should think about. Oh, we're out of water again. The struggle for water is so real. Thank you for watching, and have a wonderful time with whatever it is you're doing. And if you sleep, then if it's sleeping, then I hope you have sweet dreams. Oh, and it responds. Take all you. The social awkwardness of me came out for a minute. Once I get that sickle made, this will be how we get our water. There's a still suit you can make too, but I'm trying to avoid the still suit so I have AC. I'm assuming that is an NPC. And now it's a dead NPC, just like it should be. Yeah, pineapple pizza. It's a hot take where most people don't like it, but I actually love Canadian. I love those Hawaiians. Like honestly, I love Hawaiian pizzas. The first time I ever had one, I was like 9, and then I've liked them ever since. My mom was into spicy food, so she had them put jalapenos on it even, and then it was even better. Because I don't know why, but sometimes to me, spicy foods usually makes everything taste better. Like, I don't know what it is. And now I'm an addict. Like, worse than any of my other addictions that I have, like video games or drinking. Spicy food. Like, if my doctor told me I can't drink anymore, like cuisine or food. Because best food for me would be, oh Jesus, it's oh man, that's hard. I think honestly it would either be beef and bell peppers or broccoli beef with Hong Kong's broccoli beef. No, brain dead. Beef chow mein with Hong Kong style noodles because they're crispy, and so when you put the sauce on from the chow mein on them, it softens them up a little bit, but they're still crispy, and it's real good that way. That's the first person I've seen in hours. It's one of my favorite Chinese food. One of my favorites though, not like my all-time favorite though. It's hard to say what my all-time favorite food would be because I'm a foodie, so there's not probably really an all-time favorite, but there's a lot. like a lot. Like, well, like, cause like I don't do sweets really much, but I love. Hold on. Yeah, except you spelled broccoli wrong. Oh, hold on. Uh, and chow mein, Hong Kong style noodles. Um, apple pie for desserts. Or anime style birthdays. Because those are the best. Like, in fact, those are the only reason why I started buying lactate ice cream so I could still have my parfaits. Because there isn't anything better as far as I'm concerned than like a parfait. And then like with Mexican food, that's really hard, honestly, because I love almost all the Mexican food I've ever had. Like literally too, in fact. I think I've not had a single Mexican and Chinese, and then sushi. And then with sushi, it's only like, because I have to pause to do this. Sushi is a spicy rainbow roll with pepper, tuna, and I think salmon. Or dragon. Yeah. If I could get unagi here where I live, I would probably eat that almost every day. Yeah, a lot of them are. Like I was really surprised. Um, for the most part, everything that I eat is really it's the only thing I do that's bad for me is I drink. Like everything I eat is actually pretty healthy. I try to exercise. I don't drink sugar unless it comes in soda, but I only drink 2 sodas a day, even one including mixed drinks if I use a soda in my mixed drink. Just because I don't feel that, well, honestly, there's better things to drink. Like for me, I'd rather have a nice um, decaf tea that smells real good and still tastes good too, but it's got to smell because like part of the appetite thing, including for drinking, is presentation and smell is more in sight or more important than the taste. Because it could actually taste real good, but if it looks like dog poop, you're gonna think it's dog poop, and your brain's just gonna be like, no, that's dog poop, can't eat it. And like I know a lot of people that don't like sushi, but with that, don't knock it till you tried it. Like, for example, I have friends that'll eat like shrimp, right? And not breaded shrimp, but like just cooked one shrimp to where it turned red. And like there's a sushi that's just shrimp over a thing of rice, and you could put whatever flavor on it you wanted to. Honestly, like if you wanted to put cocktail sauce on it, it would probably work. I mean, considering wasabi in America is just horseradish and food coloring, and if you're unlucky, you got mayonnaise on it. You know, like it's totally doable, completely doable, and people could enjoy it all they want. Now I want sushi. Living in California, we have the California roll. I actually think that those are disgusting, but I know people that like them. I'm not that person though. I don't think so. Like that's like a not only no but no kind of thing, because I do think that they're nasty. It's just what they put in them that I don't agree with. So I'm like, no, I'm good. That sound is the sandworm. Eventually, once we get water going, after I make that sickle and I have enough to fill up my pouch, or my, whatever they're called, We'll go out and we'll adventure, because I'm ready for an adventure. I've sat still long enough. I transitioned, I guess, a little too early. I should have stayed in the newbie zone long enough to fill up both of my water canteen things, but I didn't, because I was eager to see what this spot held. I was hoping to find people, to be honest, but there still isn't anybody around. And like you get a buff, see how there's like the water meter and there's those little lines with the circle? If you get past up the second line with the circle, you get a buff. And so that's why water's really important, other than of course you're gonna dehydrate and kill yourself because we're in the desert, but like trying to make sure it all works out. Deposit the sand, get some of this crap off of us. Because you have a limited inventory and weight, so you gotta kind of like watch them both. And I'm trying to, emphasis on trying. Probably not trying very hard or doing very well, but we're still trying. Is that my band-aids? Oh no, that's just extra band-aids. Got a lot of band-aids. Those go in here because you can't craft anything out of them on the field. Where are those gun parts at? Yes. Not that I've heard anybody use it, but yeah, there's voice chat. In fact, the only people I ran into shot me, or shot at me, but we're in a PvE zone, so it didn't do anything. And so it just made me call them names on chat or on stream, because I couldn't hear it either. But I was just like, what the hell? I was just like bad mouthing him the whole time, because I was like, I don't understand what you're up to. It makes no sense. Okay, one more iron ingot, and we can go and fix this water problem. Well, because like, I had that problem in Fallout 76. I was on a terminal in the first town, and somebody was hitting me in the back of the head with a baseball bat because I was reading the terminal. Like, how about you just run off and go do something else and let me read the terminal? Like, what's wrong with you? Are you a psychopath? See, that's pretty much what I said earlier, too. Like, so you guys didn't miss anything. That's pretty much what came out of my mouth then, too. And if it, if it wasn't push to talk, then everybody can hear me right now. They're probably like, oh my God, who are they talking to? They're just babbling away. Crazy Faye or whatever. Okay, so I'm thinking a little wraparound for this part and coming out. I think we get one more section. Oh, we got a lot more. Yeah. So we're going to come out at least two, and then it's going to spiral around. And I think it'll collide with that rock, so we'll put a round piece here and come over and round out the edge, and then we'll call it good. It'll be round over here somewhere, and I don't know what that means, but all right. 100 messages in chat. Like I give a I mean, I'm thankful for people watching, but even people could just lurk for all I care. So Twitch has changed stuff like immensely. So next month we're gonna go and we're gonna push for at least monetization, because it's like 4 people in 4 hours or something like that, and only 4 people in 4 hours. It's not that ridiculous thing where you can only stream for a couple hours a day. Why is there not a wall here? Did I just run out of stuff and yeah, okay. And so we're going to go for that, because then at least I can like get my emotes and all of that. Or I think actually, because I was under the impression that that already went live, but it hasn't, because I had to turn down the bandwidth to 6,500. But we were supposed to be able to go in 1440 now, so 2K, but we can't, ironically, yet, because the guy was probably drunk when he talked about it at TwitchCon. That's what I blame it on everything. Is I'm like, they're probably drunk, because usually that's when people run their mouths, is if they're drinking, including me. I talk a lot more when I drink, so I just base it off of personal biases. But yeah, like And then affiliate is the requirements for affiliate has changed. So that means I'll probably get affiliate finally. Oh, the pizza's done. Hold on. Uh-huh. Like, what the, if you know, like sometimes when we get it, it's covered with, yeah. Yeah, right. It's for people on a diet. Peace is important. Super important. Okay, that iron should be done. Let's go grab that iron. Oh, that's interesting. It's too bad I've been on all day, and I guess like my first viewer was like, "Faye, the screen's black. Why is the screen black?" And that's because OBS, when you're doing like through Restream, it won't throttle down for Twitch. It'll try to do the same bandwidth for YouTube and Twitch at the same time. YouTube allows you to do up to 15,000. Twitch only lets you have 6. So it's not a my error, it's a their error. But still, it's like not cool. That said error even exists. Honestly, I find it to be irksome in the extreme. Okay, there. Yeah, because the second one was a combo, you know, so like meat and stuff, vegetables. And that's what's got me is that that one turned out perfectly fine. The other one, not so much, and I think that that's amazing that it's like the difference between night and day. No beer, wine, not including sake, right? I like Zinfandel, actually, but I'm a vodka gal. I prefer vodka over almost anything because it mixes with everything. And then as far as that goes, I like fizzes. Um, Next month, I'm gonna try blueberry fizz, which is blueberry syrup, like a ginger ale or seltzer water, and vodka. Honestly, you can make it with gin or rum too if you prefer. But it's called a fizz because of bubbles, and I like carbonation and stuff. If I could just get carbonated booze somehow, I would totally go for that. But with how slow I drink a bottle, it would be flat before I got a drink, and I'd be throwing out the bottle. Okay, so let's see here. We still need that, but we need to figure out how to repair that. We don't need the welding torch. We're not going anywhere yet. Where's my... Oh, it's in the bench. That's where. Okay, let's go fix our water problems. Ooh, cool. Where's the beeper? Oh, I'm a general. Well, kind of. I would say, technically my forte would be, like, Chinese, Latino foods, and then some Italian. Oh, no, well, I guess we need to drink it, so here, drink that. But, yeah, so yeah, mostly, like, what you call it? Like I just said, Chinese, Latino, and then I guess Mediterranean is what the word would be. We're using the Force, Luke. Latino. Because, like I have Santa Fe rice in my cookbook, and that's not technically Mexican. You know, it's kind of more like a Tex-Mex that was influenced by Spanish. And stuff like that. Some of the stuff I do make is literally, like, I've made some South American stuff, but off the top of my head, I can't think of what they were, because it's been a while. And I looked them up off the internet, and then I just kept making them. It just, sometimes it's hard to, like, keep cooking them. You know, like, if I see somebody that doesn't want to eat it, then I won't cook it again. Even if I have been cooking it for like 10 years. Or longer. Sometimes it's or longer. Okay, so now, how did that work out? Whoops, wrong button. I don't know why start is a pause menu when there is no pause, because it's online. Okay, so we filled our one container, and we almost filled our good container. That's a lot of water. Okay. We're going to go deposit some of this. And then I'm going to see if I can build the repair bench so we can repair our bloodsucker. So we can keep getting blood. And I'll probably drive around and do some water harvesting on the way to wherever we're going to go have fun. Because it's time to go have fun. The residence is coming along smoothly. Everything was looking really nice. Yes. Oh. Ceviche, yes. Milanese, no. And asada, we call it, usually it's asada, I think, unless there's something different. I've never made anything Caribbean except for, technically, did you know barbecue came from the Caribbean? So any barbecue, you could like try to loophole it in. But, yeah, no. Like, yeah, no, honestly. At least not off the top of my head. What is asada? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done asado. It just, I've always heard of it. I think, like, see, like, it's asada. And then, cause now I got Google open. And I'm almost positive that that's what asada is, too. Or not. No, yeah, no, it's grilled. Yeah, okay, yeah, so, yeah. Yes, in fact, that's my favorite kind of stuff. It's like, those are my go-to when I get a burrito. Is anything that's been grilled or barbecued. And I recently got into, I think it's pastor. And like, that stuff is, oh my God. Like, I can't believe how good that stuff is. Alex, Blaugrana, for anybody who is from Final Fantasy in the DJ scene. I call him by his first name, and I've always called it's like Leon. I call him by his character's name. I don't call him the Gold Roller. I think that's, I don't know. It's impersonal, and I've known him for so long that it's just not right to just not be personal about it anymore. Because, you know, like, it's not a professional relationship. It's just a friendly thing. Like, it's just a relationship. For a long time, he thought I was hitting on him. I was like, I hate to break it to you, but I'm not into guys. I don't think it hurt his feelings. He didn't even, like, flinch, which made me happy because, like, I know some people, when I told them that, they literally just stopped talking to me. I was like, I'm sorry, but I'm just a flirt when I'm drunk. I don't know what to tell you. I flirt with everybody. And I was shit-faced the night I met him. Like drooling, like falling down drunk, kind of. But it was the end of what's it called? The Moonfire Fair. And, like, I'd been doing my giveaway all day. My very first public event. And Soon, soon. That's one of those ones that he was talking about with the Twitch chat stuff, with the TwitchCon stuff. So whenever that goes live, that'll be a thing. And I can't wait, honestly, and I can't wait because I have a bunch of stuff that I did like forever ago because it's halfway through the year already. So 3.5 years-ish ago because I was so excited. Everybody was like, you're going to make affiliate in a couple days. Just watch. And they jinxed me. 3.5 years later, I'm still not an affiliate. Mind you, when I was building up, I did quit because I got discouraged. So I stopped for like 3 months. But there's no buts. I learned my lesson from that one. Don't ever do that. Like, ever. If you're going to stream, don't stop. Even if you get discouraged, just don't stop. Just tell people that, like, you're feeling down or whatever. And usually then your viewers will still get your back and they'll make you feel better if they can make you feel better. Oh, I have done that, actually. I've made chicken madeleine. And then I want to do the honey one that they talk about right at the beginning, where Pylon's like, I want to have whatever that was. It was like a honey glazed ham or a roaster, whatever it was. I could totally go for that. In fact, they have ribeye on sale for $7.99 a pound, and I might have to go for one of those. I might have to make a Genshin food and put it in the cookbook. Oh man. Kicking off the foodie part, I'm like, as you can see, because I'm running in circles, all I'm thinking about now is other stuff. I do that a lot in art too. When I build, I'll sit there and I'll run in circles while I try to think of what we're gonna do next. Because ironically, and I hate to admit it, but I'm stuck in build at the moment. Like, I need to at least put like the skeleton out, so I don't get it, so I don't forget basically. I want this step, and then I want this step, and I want structures, and I want my round foundation to be here. And then I need my square foundations to clip to it, like so, and so, and so, or not. Oh, damn, oh my god, that's a long way down. It says the person that's afraid of heights. And that would be dumb, so that doesn't work. That'll work. That'll work. And then we got our stability back. Oh, we have neighbors. I'm happy to have neighbors. Well, thank you for stopping by. It was entertaining as well. I will be here, and probably all day tomorrow too, except for when I go shopping. And then I'll be thinking about something else to throw into the next cookbook. You too. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes out here. Getting something, put my clothes on. Is it time to harvest already? No. Oh, no good. Alrighty, I look forward to it. Oh, that didn't work. This feels so cheaty. I feel like a dirty, rotten cheater right now. I wonder. So does that mean that it's got 85 volts inside of it? Nine days and 18 hours and 11 minutes worth of uptime. 18 days worth of uptime. Okay, I understand. Sorta. Sorta. Sorta so. I actually think that's the wrong word. That's our upgrade, right? Yeah, iron. Okay. Does this make my butt look big? It's getting hot in here. So take up all your clothes. Getting so hot that I can take my clothes off. Hot in here. So take up all your clothes. I like it when you're up, a little bit of up. I like it when you're up, with a little bit of nut. Well, let's go do some math, because we need the math to use. I don't want to make the cell suit. It's not good enough compared to like 20 less on easy. So we need 9, 6, 15, 26, basically 40. Oh, what do you know? Up next. Now, let's see. Get a weapon. It's into iron products. And just get this because we need it. We're gonna need it, doesn't matter. I'm thinking the disruptor will be our thing. Because it'll drop their shields, so we don't have to worry about switching back and forth to a weapon. Because we're not using heavy weapons. Sandworm tooth. Yeah, good luck on that one, buddy. you're barking at the wrong tree. Okay, what is this? Power pack. We will lay off on that until they tell us to. Oh, gross. Yeah, oh, gross. Ew, 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 no, no, no way. Just not only no, but no. Oh, gross. Here, let's eat some mice. We're gonna transition off of those into healing kits. Do we get any data on it? A fruit pack of cleansing agents, germ traps, and chemical stimulants. Widely used to keep injured troops on their feet and in the fight. Yeah, that doesn't help. Thank you for not helping. You win an award. Oh. Rude. We're gonna fly back to the other zone and we're gonna raid that place by where we built before. So we have more plasteel microflora fiber. Yeah. So we'll go with scout gloves and the boops. Good. All right, up we go. I will take those. I mean, if we get any resources from, back that could, oh, I guess that we need 6, not like 1. But yeah, we'll fly back and we'll go and hit that, we'll hit the airplane up again. Or crash ship, whatever you want to call it. It's not an airplane. And we'll go from there. That was dumb, but why should it even do that? And I want it by volume. Stuff gets into it. What the? Okay, you know what? I already know that it's better to just equip them. Those 30s compared to 18s, yeah, way better. Okay, let's get that trash in the recycler. See? Guilty as charged. Got it right. Okay. And honestly speaking, over there, it's got a whole lot more of everything else, including the liquids and stuff. So we can just go plunder to our heart's content, and then come back over here and refine it, because we're gonna need tons of water. It looks like people are just finally starting to get here. Maybe we were advancing quicker than I thought. It still is not ideal. I do not recommend, but it is fine. Walking contradiction. I don't recommend it, but it's fine. I think before we go over there completely, what I want to do is we're gonna build another weapon. Look at all the water. Like, we're getting good water now. 100% pure love. Run back to the middle and around again. I'm gonna be there till the end. 100% pure love. That was sung by Crystal Waters. That's what triggered that. That's another one I used to get told is like, why aren't you a DJ too? You'd make a good DJ. I'm like, yeah, maybe, but I'm trying to be a variety streamer, not a DJ. No, honestly, I was much more PC about it than that. I was like, I didn't want to. There's plenty of you guys. There's no reason to go there with that kind of stuff. Because they do such a good job that there's no point in me even trying. Unless it's just to learn how. For a while, I wanted to learn how. Okay, so one's full, but the other one isn't full. And apparently there's durability on your water bottle, which I don't agree with. I think that's kind of strange. Pro gamer right here. Doing all the survival trips. Or tricks. Trips. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, whoops. So when they break, do they disappear, or do they just break? They break. Oh no! Right, that's this? Nope. That's this. Okay. We got this. Not even a big deal. In fact, in lieu of that, I would say that what you want to do is to get closer to the microphone before you talk. You know, and carry like 2 or 3 batteries on you at once. Like, unless you have like the thing that keeps you from falling to your death. Like, carry a couple batteries on you at once. There's a bunker. There's a sand bunker. There's a bunker. Whoops. Actually, it's not that. And I don't think... Yeah, we're out of power. Okay, so they are shared. It's good to know. I wish there was a battery charging station and not a repair bench. But that's okay. Maybe they'll put that in later. What does this do? Power down in 9 days and 17 hours. No storms. Taxes due. Oh my god. In 10 days. Can I pay it right? Oh, wait. Right. We have to go to Harkoni and whatever. Huh. That is, it's kind of crappy, but they're learning. Like, see how you can only do 30 light sources? Yeah, they're learning. That's nice. Doop, doop. Repair bench. Ugh. For real, ugh. I wonder if there's a different way to get water. Also, what does enter do? Oh. Okay, so I'm going to have to mute it for a minute. And I'm going to go check Twitch and correct my mistake from yesterday. And then we'll be right back at it. Okay, we're good. Oops, gotta unmute it first. Oops, gotta unmute it first. Or even worse, gotta unmute it. There we go. Echoes all the way around. Whoops, no. Somehow we're playing through OBS. That's amazing. That shouldn't be a thing. For real, how did that even work? What craziness is this? What land have we landed in where it's topsy-turvy and upside down? Apparently, I do not know. It's good, at least it's just iron that we're out of, not water. It's only half as travel does, it's really not that big of a deal. I mean, I can't mine. Luckily, it turned out to be the way it turned out to be. Yeah, only for now. We're working on them right now. I wonder if there's actually a way to stack them up. Like if there's an auto button or something, because it'd be really nice if there was. Okay, so anyway, we were talking about how I need shooting skills. Oh, we have to go learn the ability from somebody first, because we started off as one of these, and then I just had it. Wait, what? Swords? 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 Mine? 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 Oh, they're even using Conan terms. Talk about poise. We might go swords. Assassin. Assassin's Creed. Oh no. So the assault rifle, the ass rifle is powered by farts. I know, I don't want to hear it. Huh? Oh. So we need to learn Power Pack. Okay. That's kind of cool. You can't just cheese your way through it all. Where is Power Pack? Oh, oof. I see. And I still want one of these. We might not be able to build it yet, but that's okay. Oh, we're out of research points. That's next, because I didn't realize that we took a melee one. I actually thought we didn't take a melee one, but... Oof. Yee, gross. Where do we make those at? Do we make those in here? Whoops. No idea that's how that works. There's nobody enough out here in the desert. And our beautiful house that isn't even built all the way, but it's getting there. excited. Or not? Why is it a different color? You know? See, theirs are white. Maybe it's a lighting thing. I'll just leave it alone. Here to slurp a little bit while we're waiting. I was phrasing. We're here to get a drink while we wait. Oh. I didn't realize that that's how that worked. Right? They're in my... They're already in my IMD. Yeah. Okay. That was... No, I want to equip them both. Oh, I guess I can't. Does this make my butt look bad? So the first task is to fill up the water. Mine some iron next. Build a weapon, aka the sword, if we can. I mean, we don't need to. Okay, or not. Let's mine some iron instead. Get some more stone. Let's work on the building a little bit more, I guess. The more we build today, the less we have to build tomorrow. Even though we're gonna probably do this. A battery? It is a battery. Well, oops, wrong button. Sorry. Kind of full. To put up all of that crap, sand, and so on and so forth. And right now, I don't really care if it's organized or not. I just wanted it. Those can go to Jenny. Iron obviously doesn't go with us because it doesn't do anything in the field. And I will never eat those, so I hope there's a player market for me to sell those to, because I will never eat. I'm not eating rats, I'm not eating mice. It's not that kind of survival game. I'll live. Not only am I a builder, but I have standards. I'm not just a builder. Let's get me out of the sun. I want to fill up my water before we go. So take it back. We're not going to make a weapon. We're missing stuff. So we're just going to go get some water real quick. And then we're going to fly over to the other settlement for 2,500 or whatever it is. I think we got 25k, or else it's 12k, one of the two. It's more than enough to do anything I want to do. Securing water is the most important part. Oh well, that'll have to do. It'll be a nice light push into the thing, and we'll go smack it around a little bit. And then we'll smack it around a little bit more. Because they respawn really fast, and then we'll come back. Oh, I forgot what we were even going there for at this point. I guess that doesn't really matter though.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I want you to fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Like a
The
basin.
basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow
Griffin's
it?
Reach.
Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Gonna cost you a few solari.
Whatever.
Doctor's
Up we
always
go.
warmed up. Let's go.
Peace. That was kind of dumb. Let's give the server a minute. Anything new for me? No. Can I summon my bike? Is that a thing? Oh, that's too bad. That would be, like, epic if you could just summon your motorcycle. Oh, here comes the new people. I see two places so far. Ironically, what we want is out of the wreckage. Oh, I almost remember what they're called. But then I brain farted and I forgot. Must not be that important. And I ran There's a country out that way. I just ran all night and day. They couldn't get away. And honestly, now that I know we're actually a melee build with a side of, like, basically magic, it's gonna be fun. This is gonna be an action-packed adventure. I feel like we should be cutting it down into smaller episodes, but I'm gonna be live, and as long as I'm playing, then I'll probably edit it for YouTube for episodic parts. I don't know. I mean, we're on YouTube right now too, but it's just like, I don't know what to think, honestly. Like, I was gonna say something, but then I thought better of it. I can actually mean that. For once, my mouth's quit running. It couldn't get away. We're gonna tuck into here and get water. While we're here, we're gonna go grab some water. And if I see batteries, we'll grab some batteries too. But the piece we're looking for only comes out of wreckage. And not any of this. So this is all off limits, other than a couple water tubes that are right at the beginning. But then tomorrow, or later on tonight, because we're not done. We're not stopping until I want to stop, so we're going to be on probably for another 3 or 4 hours. So later, what we'll be doing is we'll be going, because we'll be solvent by then, and we should be able to get into, whoops, I passed it. Get this. Take your bullets. The scrap is whatever. I mean, it helps, but it's just whatever. There's nothing else up here. Make sure we're reloaded. Push on through. There's no treasure chest in this room at all. There's one water. Nope. Oops. I think we cheesed it and we got both. At least I hope we got both.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren Noxon sand will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
I forgot they had plants in this. I was actually talking about the ones where you just drink through the fountain like this. So we can top up. Get nice and full and keep on keeping on. All the way down to the place where we need to go. I don't know if we can get out of that, so we're not going to go in there. What are you doing? Oh. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't. Could you just stop? I think this is the first time I ever found crazies in here. And your blood is water to me. It's almost as thick as wine. Where's your friend? Right in the thigh. You're lucky it's not anymore where, you know what? Everybody else earlier today. You all got stabbed in your, you know what? Huh? Well, now that we know that there's monsters in here, let's prepare for battle. And I still wonder if there's voice chat. We're here for the water, we're not here for the combat. That's not to say that the spare parts won't come in handy, so of course we'll be taking those too. But we're here for water, more or less. I don't know how many sword blocks we have, or whatever the hell that word was. But, you know, if I see him, we're getting him. Band-aids, not so much. We're transitioning out of band-aids. We don't need those anymore. I think once I figure out how much stuff is worth, we're gonna auction house sickles so people can get to their water right away. Not have to trip. Little pig, let me in. I think I got bit by a mosquito from Escondido. Si, senor. Oh, I better watch out. That's probably considered racist at this point. I was thinking of Speedy Gonzalez from, like, Looney Tunes. People are probably like, oh my god, you're such a racist. Like, no, I just have a sense of humor. I don't know what to tell you. You can break the chair down, but whatever at this point. Like I said, we're here for water. We're not here for any of that other mess. Well, and this stuff. I don't know where else to get it, so that's why we lit it. And we're up. There's a door that leads out and up, because we're up and away. Later, haters. Ooh, what a... Those are always just band... Yep, there's just band-aids.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
I'm good. Peace out, bro. We didn't get the one for the big loot area, but we're not, like I said, we're not here for that. We're here for the water. So I'm not gonna trip. It's not that big of a deal for us. But now our water meter's full, so now we're ready to go on our grand adventure to get our one parts to make better weapons. Oh, see, now I remember what it's for. And then once we get that done, we'll fly back and waste $2,500 or $700 or whatever it was. Because we don't have a bike, and we don't have the thing to remote summon the bike. Shame on me, because I forgot that there was actually a thing about that until I said that. Oh, and just because, to be friendly. Oop. It's nice to see people playing. That's all I care about. Hopefully we'll have lots of people playing eventually. Outside of mirrors the bar. Like Akurama, but not quite. And we're back here because I didn't want to struggle bus through this part. We're just gonna go and swoop it up and get it done with. I see a bunch of desert flowers. We're gonna go hit those up before we go into the POI. We get extra water, so when we bring home the water, we'll be able to smelt more iron. Or not, because we're like low on the ore. We're actually not low on the water. But still, you know, you can't have too much water in a game where you're in a desert. I mean, you could, but why would you? Like the Paladin quote. If only I could get a group. We could probably get through a lot of this already. A lot of my IRL friends are like the type of people who just can't take it at face value for a good game, so they're like, you know, they'll complain how it doesn't follow the lore or whatever, but it's probably based off the new movies, not the old books, or the movies, or the old movies, I mean. Kind of like how, I can't remember what game it was, it came out recently, and it wasn't based off the new stuff, it was based off the old stuff. I just rated at this. Just makes it so much easier for me. For real, too. I hope they did. I think there was... Guess not. Oh, no. It's down here. Because this dead ends. And we'll take those and scrap them. There's the mechanical parts. I think that's what we're looking for, is mechanical parts. Oh, there is voice chat. Settings.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not much. I'm just here looting for easy parts. That's what that bird. My dude just calls it looting instead of looting.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We don't get a choice, we have to hide. Oh my god, it's coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is danger for me. We won't say that. I mean, that's why we came here, but I don't want everybody to think I'm like that, even though I am completely like that. We did come here for the easy parts. Oh look, we found the cockpit. Oh wait, we already found the cockpit. Wait, is there anything in here? Oh,
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith,
That's what we
commanding
got.
Halcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Delay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
gonna take the easy way out and hope we got enough parts to get like the sword belt. Now that we know that we're actually one of those belts instead of like a pew pew kind of build. Just 'cause it's easy. There's my old place. I mean, I might be dumb, but I'm not dumb enough to try to cross the desert. Oh, we're getting heat stroked. No, 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 no. We came out here for water. I'd say that technically that's probably my only complaint so far, is that it's like like the way that the building stuff works is that you don't really rely on stuff once you pass a certain tier of it. Oh my god, look at all the batteries. I am broke for batteries. Like honestly though, like it's kind of weird that you don't go and like you still don't need copper to build anything advanced. What's wrong with this? Why isn't this working? Are we full? No, hell no. Oh Christ. Why do I feel like I lost my way? Right. Perhaps gonna be like, friendly word of advice, don't build here, don't build up here. Because then the game's gonna be like, get your ass to Mars. And you don't really, other than getting some water, like get a couple like jugs of water filled. And other than that, don't waste your time here. We're just coming down to make sure that if it's respawned or not, so we can get some extra water before we go back. And then we're gonna build our sword, and we're gonna go find a research center or POI or something. So we can start doing what we need to do. It's gonna be boring if we don't. But see how the door reset, that means that everything also reset. And so, time to get some water. Literally all we're here for is water. For your spicy
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
all about the
Station number
water.
2. I am the station supervisor,
We don't do
Dr. Rommel
drugs.
Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable.
One or two more waters and we'll bounce. Stick. One. Cause see, it gets us our buff. I was talking about earlier, you want your buff. Hydration is important, and they understand that even in games. it's just a dude. Next one goes in the tank. Hello. Where's some water? All of the water. We need some high quality H2O. So funny. It's an MMO and people are so anti whatever still. It's like, don't go play it if you don't want to play with other people. Like, go play like something else. I don't know what to tell you. Go play Bob the Builder. That's it. Go play Bob the Builder.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Nobody wants to
I
hear
am
it.
the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Okay, so that should get us going, moving forward from here. And we still missed that one. There's no water down there though, so that's okay. And those are just like audio dialogues. If you haven't heard them yet, I'm not gonna bother because you should just play the game, or else you can go to YouTube and you can check out my stream from earlier when we were in here after like the first 10-20 minutes of the game. And we actually did all of that and let it talk and sat there and let it talk. So far as I'm concerned, it's better than Conan launched. Funcom, I bet you their next game will be a gold mine. If this one doesn't turn out to be. And the only reason why I say it like that is because this one is going to use probably cosmetic cash shop. And it could be worse. Like way worse. In fact, it could be infinitesimally worse, or whatever that word is. You know, it's infinitely, but it's not. You know, they had to be cool instead of saying infinitely. It's like infinitesimal or whatever. But yeah, it's pretty fun. My chair apparently is deflated because now the microphone is barely level with my mouth, which means that the chair's sort of a thingamajigger. It's gone down. I don't know what causes that, but that's cool. We're running out to the tower. And then we're gonna bounce back home-ish. And then we're gonna go on an adventure. Well, actually, I think we're making a weapon, and then we're going on an adventure. But yeah, same difference. Oh no, we got the worms. Don't talk to the worms, because they whisper back. Because B's push to talk, so we're gonna use that a lot. Just to screw with people. I actually don't ever voice chat. I don't know why, but oh, I take it back. I voice chatted in Rust. But for the most, voice chat just to know. It looks a lot better from the outside than it does from the inside. And then when I was playing Rust, the only thing I do with voice chat is I have like spam music, just to screw with people. You know, because some people don't like this kind of music or that kind of music, so I played the type of stuff that they didn't like. I would say Rick Astley, but who'd have thought he'd hit like 1 billion views on Spotify or 2 billion views or whatever it was. The younger folks are eating him up. Apparently, he was just before his time. Never gonna give you up.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I want you to fly me
Music
somewhere.
to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big.
Up to
I
Anvil.
never miss the chance. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Let's roll. And if I tell you how I'm feeling, make it so you can understand. Okay, we're home. Ish. Any new ones of these? Okay. Where is home from here? Where? Pardon me. Sorry. Manners first. Where do we go from here? Which is the way that we're still looking for the blue jean baby queen, craziest girl I've ever seen. See her shake on the movie screen. Jippy Dean, Jane Dean. Rock on. That's what I should ask about. Next time I see some of my DJ friends, I should be like, have you heard the song Rock On? Either or, the Michael Damian one or the other one. They're both pretty good. Which is funny, because he's an actor. But that's the thing about us voice-over people. You can pretty much do almost anything. Some of us do things better than other parts, you know, like Brittany Karbowski, for example, is better as a singer, I personally think, than she is as a voice actress. And that's kind of shitty to say it like that, because I'm sure she might feel the other way around. What's wrong? Why are you stopping? That's weird. It's just like, no, we gotta shoot it off in the sky. Like it's a porn star. No? Those must be on a different timer than the resources, because that should have been up by now. And she's one of my favorite voice actresses too, though. Because she's like in Zenless and a bunch of anime I've watched. She's not as prevalent as some of the other ones. Like, I can't remember who played Adana, but because she's in everything though. She's in a lot of stuff. She didn't just start in SAO. She just went from another good one into SAO. And so SAO people probably only know her from SAO. But like, you know, she's like that. Or there's I would say Monica Rial, but after her little thing with the Me Too movement where they tried to do it to Vic, I seriously doubt, honestly, that Vic Manoia was ever anything like that. Because, like, Wenry didn't say anything. So, and he was in the booth with Wenry for almost a decade or so. And so there's no way, because, like, they played boyfriend and girlfriend. So they probably would have been getting hot and heavy in the booth if it was anything like that. And it wasn't anything like that. Not to bring up ancient history, because it's pretty much ancient history now. Water management. Who'd have thought? We're the water boy. The water sucks. It really, really sucks. The water sucks. It really, really sucks. Yeah, so around the corner. All the way down. Oh, that's a long way down. One human needs to talk to these guys about snaps. Because the snaps are clean on this one at least. Not nearly as bad as they are on the other game. Oh, whoops. We're gonna go out one more. Actually makes sense because that's really small. Oh, pardon me. I guess I just had Rick Astley on the brain and my brain went insane in this room. And brain. Never gonna give you up. What? Oh, hold on. And we're muted, and I'm all talking to myself. So it's a very zen moment. We're having a very chill and build right now. We might continue with more chill and build. I'm gonna go through the journal quest log and see what we can do, what we can't do, what we need to do, other than build that sword that I totally forgot about until I just said that. Because if we're actually like a melee build, then we need to start using melee. And pretend that I know what I'm talking about, but whatever. And PRB. And we're back. Alright, so... What am I doing wrong? Because I could have sworn we learned the sword. Did we not learn the sword? Or am I thinking the gun? Oh, I must be thinking the gun. Because see, there's the sword. We don't have the sword. So 4 silicon blocks. Which are made from the sand, and I have no idea where the sand comes from. Pretty sure we're wearing Kirap Scout. Are we not? Oh no, we're not. Also need silicon. It's not cone because there's no E, it's silicon. And yes, I am 100% one of those. Now, what do we get? Does it say? Roll over. Found in flower sand drifts on the open sands, predominantly in the Vermilius Gap. Can be harvested by hand or with a static compactor. Can be refined in silicon blocks at a chemical refinery. Cobalt paste, low-grade lubricant. Oh man, is that like really bad KY, and then industrial grade lubricant is like WD-40? Yes. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean it to go that way, but I was like, what? But it just went that way. Okay, so... Got up. Regulators! Mount up. Wait, I forgot the card. We're gonna go see what that resource looks like, and then we're gonna go... Uh-oh. Is there a way to get it unstuck, or are we just... Dude. Oh, we've been naughty. We've been out in the elements. And it's prepper stuff. Okay. What is this? Construction tool. I'm gonna equip the construction tool. Where's my welder? Equipped? stuff. So we need to build a garage. Warren G's trying to consume. Boop, 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 and then boop, 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 and then said, what's up? Just hit the east side of the LBC on your right, but there's your Warren G. Something, 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 something. And 213 down there. LBC. Oh, yeah, that is LBC. USC is an LBC. That's how I know that zip code. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Here, can we get on our bike? Can we get on the bike? Hello? Mount that thing. So the lower floor, like right there, is gonna be a ramp and a garage. So it's sheltered and safe. Okay, so it's said what exactly? Is the map like, what is this thing? Let's not go anywhere just yet. Let's get the garage built, and then we'll shelter the bike. We'll make a probe thing, you know, with the launcher guy, the survey rocket, or whatever the hell it's called. And then we'll pop one of those, and we'll see exactly how it's all working out for us. So we turned one left on 2-1 and it was looked at my brother and said, what, let's do this. I don't remember the rest of that because we're not at Dune, it doesn't work. And rapping isn't my forte. I'll sing Taylor Swift anytime you want to. Rapping not so much. Only in your wildest dreams, don't you know? Yeah, at least with the better answer. My cat disappeared for like 2 days straight, and I was afraid after his he hasn't been eating really, and he spent like the whole week not eating at all, and so I got worried. And now he's eating again. He's not eating a lot, but he's eating some, so. And some is better than none. Especially when it comes to them. Because he's also an older gentleman. And so I want to make sure that he's okay. And kids go to the vet next week. But, and now that he's eating, I'm not so worried about him. But he still needs to go to the vet just in case it's something bad or underlying issues. Oh, that one got it in the butt. Booty shot. Literally a shot in the booty. Well, we took the blood out of their booty. It's not a game for the faint-hearted with all the booty shots. Is it 8? Oh, it's almost time to stop. Oh my god. Well, so I promise we won't do anything fun or storyline engaging while I'm off, but we're gonna stop in a half an hour. Just because I'll be basing up, basically, and doing all the base hit stuff. It's like, as you can see, we're not done. There's no roof, there's no beds, there's no lighting. I will be putting on roofs, beds, and lighting, putting in the stairs, putting in the garage, because I guess this is going to be the garage. Or at least right here is going to be the garage. We took out the build tool, but, you know, like right there, there'll be like a, because the bike's got to get saved. After watching it get destroyed by a sandstorm, or 2 sandstorms, while we weren't even here, the bike has to get saved. Yeah. I think the next build will be, because there's half ceilings, or half walls, I mean. There'll be a, because, like, how do they come? Oh, they match. Oh, they did their job. Good job, Funcom, good job. In Conan, the walls, the windows didn't match the character height at all. And, like, as you can see, they're not equidistant. It's 4 on the top and 3 on the bottom with the windows in the middle. So it actually works. I'm very happy with that. Hopefully there's railings and other things that like clean it up. I mean, like crescent floors can go there. But yeah, we're not done. Even though I feel like wrapping up already. Because we're not going to probably do anything fun. Because the water level is back down to non-existent again. I honestly think it's going to be like that until we get our new set of armor built. So that'll be another thing we'll have to do for tonight. So tomorrow we're ready to go. Here are gloves and boots, so let's make a helmet. Or pants. Right, because we're not making still suit, right? Make sure we're not screwing this up. Okay. No, god damn it. Okay, at least it was the right kind. Oof. Head and chest is left. Is that really our gun? Have we really destroyed our gun that much? Wow. That's our gun, right? The car pump? Oh, we looted a car pump. That'd be scary. Like, wait a minute, why's my gun all broken? Like, oh, cause that's not your gun. right? That wasn't our gun? Yep, see, that wasn't our gun. Alright. See how much faster we move because we're not encumbered. Actually, I think that's a thing. The weight and your inventory space. Yeah, I know. We're getting there. Quit tripping. Stop tripping. Yeah, those window walls are empty. Back in out of the sun. Okay, so we're gonna go do something. We'll go over time. I'm getting bored. Let's see what we got in here. What's the closest one to do? Okay, let me pour another one, and then we're gonna get on with it. We're gonna have to stop and harvest stone as we go. So when I come home, I'll have enough to build a garage and get my bike out of the sandstorm, because it seems about every hour you have a sandstorm. Where's the bike? Well, I mean, we need all the water. And the sandstorm can, like, hold its horses. Your turn. Our turn. Okay, next. I guess that's a desync? I'm like, I don't know. That was an operator error, that was a video game error. Oh hell, we've been here, haven't we? Yeah, we're not doing this again twice. I mean, I don't think we have actually been there, but until we have enough stuff to be able to do any of this, we don't need to go there. There's no point in like trying to kill ourselves in the last 10 minutes. Water of the stream when we could just be doing the lazy. Oh, no! I can't believe we're running it over. Good job. Luckily, it doesn't count. Now, what I wonder is I played this old school one way back in the day, and you could run over stuff and harvest it. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. Because that'll be how you get water, if it is. I just keep checking the time. Because we are literally going to stop today. And today's been pretty good for most of the viewing or whatever. I'm sorry for YouTube. You guys are going to get much poorer quality. Because Twitch and, you know, YouTube executives, you should get on Twitch's ass about how they don't even offer the same amount of streaming capabilities as you guys do, even to non-affiliates. I think it's ridiculous. And that's my only, like, political thing I'm gonna say about it, because it's kind of ridiculous. That you don't even have to be paid on YouTube to go 4K, but on Twitch you can't even do 1080p reliably. And like dude said in TwitchCon, we should be able to, but I think he's full of shit. He was drunk. There might have been a release date, but the reviews, like I think it was rock paper scissors, they forgot to add a day, and when that's actually supposed to be a thing. So as far as I'm concerned, it's not a thing, and they're full of shit. My 2 cents.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's funny, because my intuition was just like, you need to get this fixed right now. And my intuition knows all. It is not to be, like, whatevered with. So we need bumper, incline, and a driveway. We have no stone. All the puns aside. I don't care where that goes, just get it off my inventory so I can go grab some stones.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Get on. Go on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I guess it's gonna have to take rounds. I don't know what to say. Horrible. Code efficiency, my butt. So there's gonna be a little shit talking. These guys need to talk to the people who do Once Human and learn how to do stat points. Because, oh hell, that's just wrong. Okay, that's close enough. So that'll give you guys the gist of what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish up the garage and we're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's not Friday, so I'm not gonna go out and be super social, but I'm probably gonna go out and goof off, talk up the game, and so on and so forth. We'll clean things up, we'll make it look nice. Because until they make us move for the next set of tier of materials, we'll probably blueprint this one and keep it. Because I don't see why not. So anyway, this has been an extra long episode of Wasting Time with Faye. If you liked what you saw on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe. Tell me what I did wrong other than the bandwidth thing. That is Twitch's fault because Twitch is only like 6,500 kbs or KB with a small s. And YouTube is 15,000. So I can't fix your data stuff. I mean, if you have a bad internet connection, that's on you. I know it's a little boring at times, but for the most part, all day has been pretty action-packed. As we're progressing through the story and actually plowing through everything. Until that we stop to build, but a lot of people also like the chillin' builds. Tomorrow on Fantasy Friday, we will try to not do so much building. I don't know if we're going to be on all day. I don't know exactly how long we're going to be on, but we'll see. They said that there's pretty much only an hour or 100 hours worth of content through the main story quest. And I don't even know how far we even got on that. Probably like 3 or 4. So this could be here for hours. So I hope you guys will settle in for the long haul and get ready to join me. I'm going to get other streamers to play with us too. So it won't just be me, it'll be them and everybody else, and we'll be having a great old time in the land of Arrakis. Thank you all for watching, and good night.
As the screen fades you back and the music softly plays, you reflect the journey, the highs and the haze. The pixels, the quest, the victories we won. Together we laugh, together we spark. In this virtual world we forge friendship strong. The challenges face the proud and the long. The memories we made will forever remain in the hearts of all who took in this game each day. a stream of gaming dreams come true. Living in a pixelated world, me and you. Every level, every quest, I'm on fire, streaming my adventures, taking you higher. As the screen fades to black and the music softly plays, we reflect the journey, the highs and the haze. The pixels, the quest, the victories we won. Together we laugh, together we spark. In this virtual world, we forge friendship strong. The challenges face the proud and the long. The memories we made will forever